Well, that's a weird sound at the end. Hello everyone, let's go! Yes, let's get it. Ooh, who was first? I can't remember who was actually first. I think it might have been Minnie Pow Pow because she just put start please, K thanks, bye. And I don't think she came back, so she might have been first, but she was offline when she did it. And then it was actually Horn Freak for 10 fucking months. Resubscription. Let's go, Horn Freak. Let's go. Panda, Horn, Taxi Tom, Pro Mike, Emily, Cover Rain, Farts, Toxic Tom again. All of these people, I'll remove all messages and claim first place. That's a good shout, Panda. That's a fucking good shout. Y'all want to be me so bad. J Maca TV put first. J Maca TV, I'm fucking first, you wet wipe. What's he like? Hello everyone, kids in my life, welcome. What we got here as well? Oh, me again. You are first, bro. To be fair, here's a shout out. What a fucking idiot. Horn Freak with the T. What else we got? Cheetah. Yeah, I am a cheetah. Love it. I love you all. May the force be with you and be with you, Lord of the things and the Scousland. Love you, Tom. Let's get fucked up. Let's get litty, litty, litty. Oh, yeah. Let's show some titty, 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 titty. That was a sexy face. Thank you. The Randingo. Let's go, Randy. How you doing, man? I've been keeping an eye on your streams as much as I can. Just while I've been doing some work and bits and pieces when I can too. But you're killing it, dude. You're killing it. I love your vibe. I love what you do. I can't wait for your hot tub stream on your birthday. It's going to be sick. That was a sexy face. Oh, welcome. Okay, I'm not coming on anymore. Gusty! What are we drinking tonight? So, what we're drinking tonight is some fruity Gordon's pink gin. So, I'm going to get lit. We also do have shots. We already got a little bit through it, so not too much, but we just started. Is your headset supposed to look like that? Yes. It is, yes. For now. So it's supposed to be on my head, and that's where it's gonna stay, I think. Pink gin, that's Kirsty's drink. What are you drinking as a male? Fuck off, mate. I've got fruity. What are you gonna shot? Alright, you gotta think, right, what am I gonna shot? So I was thinking, right, we'll shot something. Then I'll have it as the mixer, so I'm not, just getting too lit to the point where I can't control myself. And then I start just showing my bare gaping asshole on the stream to all of you guys. I know that's what we want, but Twitch won't allow it. And, this is a slow move to OnlyFans, really slow move. So you got to get that. I don't drink that shit. So, yeah, Kirsty's going to be drinking the manlier drink of the two of us. We know that's going to happen. There you go. She's drinking beer. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Fucking rules. I know. Fucking rules, assholes. But yes, thank you guys so much for the love. I appreciate you all being here. It's going to be lit. It's going to be so good today. I really, really am looking forward to this. I've got so much planned. I also just want to make everyone aware who is here. During the segment where I'm going to be interviewing Kirsty, I'm pretty much going to be ignoring chat. So it's going to be, Faz, thank you very much for the 100 beaties and the nipples. Of course, if people do drop bits and subs and stuff like that, I will, of course, thank you. And I'll just say, Kirsty, shut the fuck up. I need to thank somebody just really, really quickly. And Kirsty will be like, no freaking way, you ratchet bitch. And then it will happen from there. I feel like that was probably a really poor accent for Kirsty, but a really good impression in terms of what she would say. At least we know who's the man in this relationship. This is true. This is true too. But it's going to be sick. I'm really, really looking forward to this. Basically, I thought that was Kirsty. It's really spot on, Kirstifying. Okay, good. So yeah, basically the format here is, I'm going to talk a little bit now, just to you guys, to just, get you all warmed up. I'm going to drink a few drinks. Then we're going to get Kirsty in at 9. We're going to start this interview. We're going to talk about loads of different topics, from serious things to funny things you don't even need me on. Or just me talking back and forward in your voice and my voice and just back. Hi. What up? Obviously, the first one was me there with the hi, and the deep one was Kirsty with the what up. But yes, thank you so much for the subs, the biddies so far as well. We're starting off really, really nice here. So yeah, basically what's going to happen is Kirsty's going to get introduced. We're both going to take a shot right at the very start, just to kick off the interview. We're going to go through the questions that I've had prepared for her. So some proper interview questions that I've got prepared for her to go through, go in depth. But yeah, that should be around about an hour and a half at the most, I would imagine, to get through those questions and stuff. And then we're going to go over to you guys getting involved as well. So you guys will have the chance to do that. A lot of you got involved on Instagram as well, so I do appreciate it greatly. So a lot of you came, wait, do I need to start drinking now too? It's entirely up to you, but it depends on the state that you want to get into and whether or not you want to be able to see. So... it's going to be tricky to make that call. But yes, if you want to be blind drunk, I would start with me. There are things like, for example, if Kirsty doesn't feel comfortable to ask a question, she just has to take a shot. But if she does answer the questions, then she doesn't. These are all being agreed with Kirsty as well. And again, it's going to be a standard Drinkerview rules moving forward. So if we do get any guests on the Drinkerview, you are going to have to drink. And you're going to have to get down and dirty with it. So shots are going to be taking place for anything. Seeing is overrated. Good start. Let's do it. It's only half an hour anyway, so it's not going to hurt. But yes, we're going to... who even needs eyes? Who needs eyes when you can just drink? Oh my god, I was going to actually try and grab my glass then with those eyes like that and see if I could do it, but that is not safe. But we'll just... That's so good. That's better. All right. Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la. So cold and fresh. I like it. Also, this is only the second time I've actually ever drunk myself on stream. And the last time, I could barely fucking see at the end of it. And I was playing Assassin's Creed, and all I was doing just screaming and trying to kill what I can only assume were innocent children. But we don't condone that on this stream. Also, at the start, just to say for Twitch terms of service purposes, we don't console... that's there? One drink too many already. Fuck. Where are we at? We don't condone excessive alcoholism. We actually condemn it here on Twitch TV. But yes, so that's the format of how the streams are going to go. We're going to be talking about lots of different things. I've got loads of questions lined up. I've used some of the questions that you guys have sent me as well, too. So there's going to be a lot of fun in here. Hello there, Das Leave. Let's go, Das Leave. Welcome to the stream. It's gonna be lit tonight. Also, there is a special treat for you at the end, which you guys will see on the stream as well. Thanks, Jamie. I could vent to you. You're such an asshole. I literally was genuinely like, oh no, what's wrong with Das Leave? I had a concerned face where my face went, and then you pulled out that. In fact, I can actually show it. Exactly what Das Leaf did, the little fucker, because I've got it on here. So this is what Das Leaf put yesterday. Hey J Macca, can I vent real quick? Yes, of course, sir. Sorry, I was at the gym. And then he put the fucking Among Us vent. So yeah, he well and truly got me, the bastard. So yeah, fuck you, Das Leaf. Tom, thank you for the subscription. 7 months. Legend, I love you. Let's go. Let's go. Sophilis is here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. But yes, thank you so much for the sub, Tom. You legend. You fucking mate. You're a fucking legend, mate. So yeah, there's going to be only sub because it's discounted, not paying full price. To be fair, I don't blame you. You got M's as well? Oh, fuckers. Dasleaf, you do realise, though, that you've now started a war. So if you start a war with me, it's going to end badly for both of us. We're both going to really, really regret it. But it is... again, so this is the first Drinkerview I've done. As I've said, I'm looking for people to want to be on it. I've actually had a really long list of people come to me straight away, so I do appreciate that as well. I love you all. I've got to fight to try and do this more regularly, but I also don't want to make it to the point where it's overly regular and I'm forcing it out, because at the same time, it does take a lot of time to... The list is empty. Fuck off. There's no playing with viewers today. Let me just make sure. List is closed. Okay, that's good. That's good. And I got Kirsty on stream. Open. Command only available to mods. Yeah, fuck you, Tom. Also, with this as well, there are some special channel point redemptions in today, but they are for later on, so please don't use them now. So the channel point redemptions, they are only to be used later on, and you can only use them once per person. So we'll get to that section for Kirsty. If you use them now, as most likely, I'm going to be in a state where I'm not going to remember you've already done it. So can I be a mod, please? Nah. But yeah, so they're special redemptions for later on. I will tell you when to use them. But yeah, they're going to be cases that we'll just asking you guys to ask Kirsty the questions off the top of your head, and we'll see what we get through to as well. I only failed at one person, and one didn't get it. Ooh, who? Do we know them? What mod? Tom. You're not getting modded, Tom. All right. Oh, Soph, why you do this? Huh? Why do this? You don't need to do this. But thank you for gifting a sub as well. I really do appreciate that too. Again, very, very kind. Very, very kind of you. And thank you, Farts, for shouting her out, as always. We do appreciate that. We're also 3 off the goal. Now, my thought is, here, I can imagine that those 3 subs will be hit in the very near future. Hopefully. But regardless, once we hit that goal, that's when I'm going to actually announce my my own anniversary stream, which I've got lined up.
Here we go. Say it with me. Head bent over. Raised up posterior. Head bent over. Yeah. Raised up posterior. Sing it with me now. Head bent over. Yeah. Raised up posterior. All right. Head bent over.
I get a fucking oh yeah.
That's full on ass and face twerking. Yeah, it is. I'm so fucking horny. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Thank you so much for the. Oh, what did we get there? So no, why did you? No, you didn't have to do that. Why you do this? No. Stop. Why you do this? Announcement. Okay, so. Kirsty is thinking of doing her stream for her, we'll talk about shortly. I'm going to do mine maybe a week afterwards, or maybe the week after that. And then we're going to do a big giveaway. So I'll announce what the giveaway is as well. It's going to be a good giveaway. There's going to be several different ones, because I appreciate all of you getting to 100 subs in about a month as well. So literally, I had a 2-week break during the end of August and stuff like that as well. I only just came back, and you've already hit the 100 subs, so it's 100 subs in a month. That's amazing effort from you guys, so thank you so much, so much. There's lots of claps for you guys. I've got the clap. Don't scream at Soph, that's my job. Do it now, Panda, scream. But yeah, so thank you so much, Soph. That's so kind of you. You didn't have to do that, you absolute legend. I just got to quickly do one thing, because I just remembered it, which is during the interview, I am literally just during the interview turning off a couple of the sound alerts. The only ones I'm going to turn off are the ones... I'm out of breath from twerking. Jesus Christ. Get to the gym. But yes. Oh, Dakine Aaron. Yo. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? It's been a long time. I hope you're well. Lovely to see you, my friend. What's new with you? But yeah, so we're nearly at the time where we get Kirsty. So we've got another 15 minutes where we're just going to chat, have a little chin wag, love each other in a non-creepy, but also in a slightly sexual way. What's up, man? Yeah, it's been a minute. Yes, how are you? You were used when I last seen you, Aaron. You were cracked as fuck at Apex. Is this still the case? It's been a long old time. Are you still cracked as fuck, my guy? Cracked at Fortnite, my guy. But yes, it's been a long time. Lovely to see you. We are drinking today. This is the second time I've drank. My anniversary stream, I would imagine there's going to be a lot of drinks too. But I'm thinking of what we'll do for the giveaway stream is we will do some game giveaways. So, second drinking stream ever. You switched to mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard is hard, man. I played that like once on Warzone, and it's really hard to run when your hands are tiny little hands. So I've got little tiny like midget hands. Like, see how small they are next to my head? I don't know why I'm doing this as like a... Moving on. Oh wait, you just wait for your anniversary, whatever it's called. You won't be able to twerk, mate. Okay. Shots. Also, I don't know if anyone's ever drank gin straight, but I can tell you right now, it's probably the worst shot I've ever done in my entire life. Actually, no, that's tequila. Kirsty, what are you shotting today? In fact, you know what? Wait until you're on the stream and you can tell us yourself. Maybe it's just a giant head. Yeah, I do have a fat head, in many ways. But yes, I have got a fat head. I think my head is quite large. We actually measured my head, and it's the largest in the house. So don't ask what we do as a family. It's so boring in this house. We're like just chatting, just sitting around, and we're like, you know what? Who's got the biggest fucking head in the house? Turns out it's me. Sounds like a fun day. Yeah, it was a long day. It was a very long day in the middle of winter during the lockdown. You know what? We've got nothing else to do. Let's just all measure each other's heads. And I have the biggest, fattest head in the entire house. So, I mean, it's only 4 of us, but, you know, it's still a contest and I win. Apparently, if you've got a big head, you've got a big brain. So they're all stupid as fuck. Yes! Yeah, that's where we're at with that. Also, guys, we're very, very close to 600 followers on Twitch. We hit 500 followers on Instagram. We've been doing this for a year, so it's been an amazing journey from myself. I do appreciate it very, very much. Hitting 100 subs is way, way crazier than I thought I'd ever do in the space of a month. So that is an absolutely massive fucking thank you to all of you. 5 head, big brain. Big fucking head. But yes, in terms of the where I've come from, where I started at with 1 to 2 viewers who were my mates watching me play Rocket League, to now you guys all being here, being amazing supporters, being amazing friends, and the amount of people that I've met that are just absolutely sexy from the inside and out. Tears, lots of tears. You'll see them. But yeah, the anniversary stream. Kirsty's got hers planned. But she'll go through that. We'll ask her when it exactly it is shortly as well. So we'll ask her exactly when her anniversary stream is, what she's doing for it. Make sure that we're not anywhere near each other, because I don't want to step on Kirsty's toes, because they're grim and they actually literally are disgusting, and I don't want to go near her toes. Oh, sorry. It was a metaphor. Roll it back to the metaphor bit. Don't want to step on Kirsty's toes because, you know, she's got her own anniversary. But a lot of us all started around the same time, which is kind of nice. So me, Kirsty, I also saw Jazz Neal's anniversaries come up as well. So another good guy as well with their anniversary. So a lot of people all started around this sort of time. And that's where the community sort of really grew. Fuck off. Thank you. But yeah, we all started around a similar time. And it is nice to see. Right. Let's get to it. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to build up Kirsty, because she is fucking hilarious. So we're going to watch some clips together of Kirsty, just to get a feel of who Kirsty is. So if you haven't ever seen Kirsty in this stream before as well, or you've never been to their stream, this is what we want. We want to, so in terms of the Drinkerview as well and stuff like this, if you are a streamer and you're going to be appearing on here, this is what I'm going to do. Just a few minutes beforehand, we're going to show some clips of the funny stuff that we love about these streamers, and again, showcase you guys. So this isn't about me today, this is about Kirsty. We're going to highlight her. This is what this Drinkerview is all about. It's about literally sharing the content and the person so that you guys know who they are and you can go and fall in love with Kirsty and her great streams. So we really, really, really do love Kirsty. One of my favorite ones, which we're going to start with here, which is actually what I posted on Instagram, is so funny. So we're going to start with this one and just, you know, see what happens here.
I wonder where he went. Maybe he's the blue blob hanging out against the green wall. Oh my god, I'm disgusting! Oh my god.
Disgusting! So Kirsty is very, very loud and screams a lot, but also uses lots of different terminology like blue blob, as you can see here. So we're going to analyse it in depth and watch it just the one more time. I was part of Kirsty's stream yesterday. Yes, I saw you in there, Daz, and I hope you had a good time, man. Again, we do all love Kirsty's streams and stuff as well, but let's just watch this one more.
I wonder where he went. Maybe he's the blue blob hanging out against the green wall. Oh my god, I'm disgusting! Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm disgusting. Oh my god. Right, that's really funny. I love that one. This one was actually from yesterday's stream.
Come on! Go! Shit! Ah! No, it's so close. Yes! Yes! Woo! Oh. I gotta go.
So, I was there, and I actually clipped that one, and I thought that was fucking so funny. Literally just screaming, crawling. It was actually really tense as well, because she'd been playing the game, like, so, like, tactically, really, really well as well. So I really did, did she say yeah by any chance? She did, yeah. And also, she also went, so, you'll get some of them in there. If you like heavy breathing, screaming, and disgusting, then you're in for a good place there as well. I actually haven't seen this clip, so we'll watch this one as well and see what she's doing.
Nuzzles. How are you? Pounces on you. I'm not gonna pounce. You're so warm. 030. Notices you have a bulge. Someone's happy. Nuzzles your necky wacky. Brr. Hee hee. Rubbies your bulgy bulgy. You're so big. I can't. Rubbles more on your bulgy wulgy. It doesn't stop growing. Kisses to your legs are Daddy legs. Tuzzle wuzzle. I hope Daddy likes. Wiggles butt and squirms. I want to see your big daddy meat.
What is happening?
I have a little itch. 030. Legs down. Can you please get my itch? Oh my god.
Kirsty, what is that? I need to drink. I don't know what's just happened. It was a repeat after me. Oh, okay. So somebody put that in there, and you had to read it. Okay. So Kirsty has it as a... it's just the last bit that really got me.
Please get my itch. Oh my god. Legs down. Can you please get my itch? Oh my god.
What is that? I didn't know that was clipped. You didn't know that was clipped? That's your top clip. Oh my god, that is just amazing. That's your top clip, I think, from the last 30 days. Let's have a look and see your top clip from all time. Get wrecked. Okay, this is the one of all time.
No, it's not the cat. It's a fucking zombie.
I can smell bread.
No, why?
Damn it.
Bitch. No, not again.
We're beast. You got this.
Get off my sack, bitch. Oh my.
Get off my sack, bitch. Nice. And happy endings. Okay. Interesting. Regenerated Arts! Thank you for the sub. That's so kind of you. Lovely to see you again as well. I hope you are well. My lovely Regenerated Arts. She's so nice. I genuinely think you're one of the nicest people I've ever fucking met. She's such a lovely person. Thank you so much for the sub as well. We're at 101 subs out of the 100 for giveaway. So I think we might have hit that goal. Oi! Oh my goodness. The hammer pulled you off. Right, we'll watch this one. So busy. Hope to stream again soon. Ah, nice. Almost.
I don't have my laptop. I can't.
Oh my god.
They come help me.
You can't outtime Emily. Well, that's phasmophobia in a nutshell for you, especially when Kirsty screams and you can't actually hear the sound of the scream because it's so loud. So yeah, this is Kirsty, guys. This is Kirsty in a nutshell, and she is one of the funniest people around. Like I said, we absolutely love her. She's going to join in a second, and we're going to dive into the interview. As I said, we're not going to be engaging with chat, so me and Kirsty are going to bounce off each other. I appreciate you guys are going to be here, I hope, and enjoy the content. It's going to be a really good laugh. We're going to just flow and vibe and chill and ting. I can't believe I just said that. I've just thrown up in my own mouth. But yes, so we're just gonna get into it very, very shortly. It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be great. I do really appreciate everyone who's been here as well so far and is engaged in the chat. I again will just sort of reiterate, there is going to be a part where you guys get back involved. So if people obviously gift subs or bits or anything like that as well, I'm not going to ignore you guys. That would be rude of me. But for the guys who are just chatting, please feel free to just chat amongst yourselves and, you know, come up with ideas maybe for questions for the bit where we start engaging with you guys too. A lot of you guys came through to me on Instagram as well. Some of you actually chat with this. Meow. That was Pro Mike meowing. Thank you so much, Pro Mike, for the meow. He is 60% cat. But yes, Pro, thank you. There's no need to do 300 bits, you crazy cat. Thank you so much, Pro. That's really, really kind of you. You didn't have to do that at all. That's really, really kind. Again, sit back, enjoy. It's going to be a bumpy ride. And we're going to really, really be bumpy and stuff. Oh, Aaron, what the fuck, dude? No way. Thank you so much, guys. Check these people out. They're amazing. They're amazing parts of the community. They are mi familia. Mi familia. You are all mi familia. So, yes, I do appreciate you all. We started a hype train as well, literally just before getting Kirsty in. That's crazy. Thank you so, so much. It's really, really, really kind of you all. 300 biddies each. Guys, make sure everyone's following each other. It's kind of the point of these things as well, is to not only showcase one streamer, but to literally get the community engaged again as well. It's one thing I was really, 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 really big on my return stream on Sunday, was that I want to make sure that this community is, you know, bouncing again like it was at the beginning. So if you guys could, that would be amazing, to keep following each other, keep networking, keep chatting and stuff like that. And me and Kirsty, we're going to talk about it in about 35 seconds. So thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to dive into Kirsty now, and literally, hopefully she's ready, and, you know, we can, you know, farm stuff, I guess. I think she's in. Oh my god. Is that Kirstykryptonite? It is. Can I switch the cameras? No? Okay, cool. This is cool. This is really cool. 1 second. Let me just do the thing. Oh look, there's my camera blocking Kirsty's face. I wonder why that is, because it's gone to the other fucking side. 1 moment. Right. Where are we? Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Where's my camera? There you are. Hello? We go here. Oh no, it was in the right place. How did you switch? What the fuck? Did you do that, Kirsty? Kirsty? Why I no hear Kirsty? Kirsty, are you there? Oh, please work, please work, please work. Kirsty? Hello? Hello, Governor. I think I added you on Apex. At least I hope it was you. Yeah, if that's me on PC, Aaron, that is JMacaTV. You'll see me on PC. I'm just waiting. We're waiting for you now. So hi.
Hello.
Single lady, reveal yourself.
I had to get my laptop because I thought I was going to be able to see your face on the screen, but I can't, so I have to watch the stream.
It keeps switching. Yeah, it keeps switching the camera sides. So that actually makes more sense, because if I'm looking at you that way, you see what I mean? Can you know what I mean now?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Definitely.
How are you? Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
And
I'm
guys,
well, thanks. How are you?
Doesn't Kirsty
I
look lovely?
I was finishing my makeup and I was crying when you played that clip. I was like, no.
What, the ooh one? The
I was like, turn it off!
It was that could be the funniest clip I think I've ever seen of anyone else's
Oh my
stream.
god, I'm deleting that.
No, you should keep that. You should indeed. But yes, that was I genuinely didn't watch that. I genuinely didn't watch that beforehand. So thank you for that. But yes, nice house. You're moved into a new house, haven't you? So
Yeah.
Well, I say new, but you've been there for some time now. But
Like 6 months, but yeah.
but
new.
you know, it's new in the scheme of new.
Yeah.
But yes, what are we drinking tonight then? So what have you got?
So, okay. I wanted to introduce you to a little tradition
Oh, okay.
that my friends do, but I don't know how we'll show you doing it. But in my friend's tradition, when you hang out with somebody, you start the night off by shotgunning a beer in the shower. Is there any way we can make that happen?
I can honestly say right now there is no way that is possible. But I mean, I could do it. I could just finish my drink in the chair, I suppose, because it's not a beer.
Yeah, that'll work too. Oh, right, you don't even have a beer. Shoot.
Yeah, but I was going to say we just start it off with a shot each. So we start the whole thing off with one shot each. Have you got a liquor, or have you just got beer?
I do have tequila. I'll be right back, though. I have to go pour it.
Okay.
1 second.
I'll pour mine, and we'll just say to the chat that I am not standing in a shower, shotgunning a beer because it's not possible. But I only get naked in the shower, so sorry guys. But yes, we're gonna start with this. Discord doesn't work on your phone. Pussy. What? No, I'm not on Discord. So technically, I'm actually through OBS, so the camera doesn't work on OBS and Discord at the same time for some reason. So you're gonna have it one way or the other. Dude, you're missing out. That's a great thing. I know, but we're gonna shot some gin. But you know, it could be the other shotgun in the shower. Spartans, thank you for the raid. That is very, very kind of you, my good sir. We're about to do a shot. So this one is also in your honor. It's gonna be fucking horrible. Raid! Thank you, Sparts! Thank you so much for the raid. Miss Anarchy, nice to see you as well. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, Sparts. What were you playing today? Was it Warzone? I think it might have been Warzone I saw. Was it Warzone? Or were you doing a just chatting, tickling your own pickle? Yay, shots. Indeed, it's shots. As I was saying, Sparks and Miss Anarchy, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream as well. But this part of the stream is going to be very, very little chat interaction because it is all about this lady here who looks so nice. Everyone put Kirsty looks nice in the chat as well. If you think that Kirsty looks nice, that would be nice. Nice. Also, I think, Kirsty, you might be muted.
Hello.
Kirsty is a
Okay,
babe.
ready.
Maka looks less nice than Kirsty, is what Spartans put.
I mean, it's not shady if it's true.
So this is also for Sparts, who has just raided me as well. So this shot is for Sparts too. So are we just doing a shot, or are we down in a drink as
I don't have
well?
a shot glass, so oh my god. I tried to eyeball that. That's more than a shot. Oh god.
That's like a glass
Let's
of
do it.
moonshine. That's like a moonshine glass.
It's literally the only glass I had, okay? God.
Ah, it's like a.
We ratchet here. We don't have shot glasses. We eyeball it and we get fucked up and we vomit in the middle of the night and we regret it the next day. That's how I do it.
Vomit stream. Let's go. But yes, King K, Kirsty, my shot's bigger than that. Oh.
Oh, Ems, if I had an egg cup. Ooh, I don't think we do. We're too ratchet for egg cups too. But I like it.
To be fair, the last time I did a shot was actually out of, you know, the Pokeball things that I've got that were in there. I did it out of that, so that's the last time I did a shot.
I thought you were gonna say you took a shot out of somebody's butthole. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I did. But anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
Cheers. Let's start it off with
Cheers, darling.
a shot.
Cheers, Sparks. Thanks for the raid.
Cheers, everyone. This is for all of you. Let's get lit. Oh, yeah.
Oh, let's get lit. Ooh, yum. That was so good.
No.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. We coordinated our.
Thank you for the bits, Aaron. Oh,
God. So
Yeah.
it begins.
honestly, don't shot gin. Have you ever shot gin before? It's fucking horrible.
I cannot do gin. And one time I was at the bar, and my girlfriend loves gin and tonics. She's like, "Do you want a drink?" And I was like, "No." She's like, "Are you sure?" "I'm gonna get you a drink." And I was like, "No, I don't want a drink." She's like, "I'm getting you a drink." And I was like, "Okay, anything but gin and tonic." Comes back, gives me a gin and tonic. I was like, "What is it?" And she's like, "I think it's vodka soda or something." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I take a drink, and it's gin, and I start salivating like a rabid dog. And I have to like run to the bathroom, and I just push the stall door open and just, not even like all over the toilet, like not even like in the toilet, like. And I was like, "You hoe!" I was so mad.
That's
She's like, "I
right.
thought you wanted a gin and tonic." I was like, "Why? How did you get that out of no, don't buy me a drink, no, don't buy me a gin and tonic, and you told me it was something else? You fucking knew, you bitch." We got kicked out that night, I think. It might have been because I vomited it in the toilet.
Probably because you vomited all over the toilet. There was none in the toilet. It was just around, like art.
Maybe.
But yeah, that's good. That's good. But yeah, what's your beer? What's your beer that you're drinking? That was my first question.
I've got a Big Rock Brewery red ale.
A red
It's
ale. Ooh.
I really like sour beers. I don't actually normally drink ales, but we had it.
So you're gonna drink it, yeah. If you've got it,
So I'm going to drink it.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. But yeah, you're all good, I would imagine. You look fantastically well, Kirsty. So.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah. Oh. Slide to the left. But yeah. So the first question I'm just going to ask, because we're going to do this as a proper interview for as long as possible before we both just get really ratchet drunk and not able to control ourselves. But is what brought you to... So if I'm looking down, I'm reading off my phone because it makes much more sense than having it on two different screens. Oh, Sooty, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I've got to interrupt. So, you know, I have to say, Kirsty, stop. There's a raid. Thanks, Sooty, for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great stream. Lovely to see you. Back to the interview. I love Sooty. Somebody shout him out quickly. I love Sooty. But yes.
Do we have to do a shot for this raid too?
Oh, you're not going to do that to me, are you?
I think just a little one. How about a half shot?
Fuck's sake. Sounds like we're going to do a shot. So every raid we get, we do a shot by the looks of it. So thanks, Kirsty. If we get any more, I'm going to be fucking white girl wasted. But that's fine. I'm doing a full shot. Like,
Just doing a little guy.
I'm doing another full one because, you know.
I haven't even fully finished my coffee yet today. Like we went coffee, alcohol, coffee, alcohol, coffee, alcohol.
Why don't you mix
No
it?
food. Because it's like a pumpkin spice. It'd be super chunky.
No,
It's
not for
the
me.
chunky.
Not for me. We haven't even got through the first question yet, and we've done 2 shots, so this is good. Cheers, guys. Cheers, Sooty.
Cheers.
Thank you for the shot. Ugh. Thank you for the raid.
36.
Yeah. Oh god.
Ooh.
You can't do
Oh,
them.
no.
No. Mm-mm. The half raids of one person do not count.
I appreciate the sentiment behind it, though.
The idea was very good. The idea was very good. But yeah, if it gets to the point maybe of like a raid every 30 seconds, none of this is going to get done, and I'm just going to shit myself in the chair. So hopefully that's the last one.
That sounds like a good time.
It does sound like a good time. Yeah, I agree. So we'll go through the interview because otherwise we'll not get any of the questions done. What brought you to streaming, and particularly streaming on Twitch? So what brought you here? What brought you to where you are right at the beginning? What made you go that first decision of, why do I stream? Right, I'm going to stream. I want to do this.
Well, I started out when I started dating Pete. He loves video games, and he was always playing video games, but like I grew up like a jock, and I don't mean that in a sense of like I was a douchebag, which I probably was anyways, but like for other reasons. But like I was an athlete as a kid. I played every sport in school. I was female athlete from grade 7, female athlete of the year from grade 7 to grade 12, and then I was a scholarship athlete in university, and I didn't have time for that stuff. I played RuneScape like a little bit as a kid in like grade 6, like. So I just like, I wrongly, kind of thought video games were nerdy. I've got like a pretty like traditional conservative mom who like never would have let me play video games and stuff. And so when Pete was playing video games, I was kind of like, like whatever. But then I was like, well, if you got Call of Duty, I would try that because I'd tried it with like an ex-boyfriend in the past. Um, but so he was like, yeah, sure, let's get Call of Duty. And we used to play split screen.
Yeah.
And like people would be like, hey, bitch, get back in the kitchen. And I would be like, how, I would say terrible things back because I'm a really sensitive person. And so when I was a kid, if people clowned me, I would really like think about it for days and like be so offended and so hurt. And so I got good at snappy comebacks. And so
Haven't
Pete
seen
was
any
like,
of
"You're
them before.
so..."
No way.
Definitely never roasted anyone before. But so then he was like, "You should stream, like this is so funny." And then we happened to meet somebody else in Call of Duty, my friend Bomb Kitty Cat, who you've probably seen in my chats.
Yeah.
And she streamed on Twitch. And I was like, "How hard is it?" And she's like, "Oh, it's easy. I can help you." And so that's why I chose Twitch. And it's funny because like the origin of why I started streaming, being toxic and trying to be funny but also like play really well, like that is like the polar opposite of what I try to do now. It just doesn't translate well. So now I'm more of a whatever, talk to chat, like goof around, not take things too seriously kind of person. And I actually hate when things get toxic because the thing is I'm petty and I can't let it go.
No, that's what I sort of to build on that. I'd probably say is that from where I remember you started on Twitch was a lot of Call of Duty. Really, it was S&D game chat,
100%.
bouncing back and forward with the other team, saying you got a small dick, and they couldn't handle it because they would get roasted by their own team. But yeah, I think in terms of where you started to where you are now, it's a big journey and stuff like that as well. And at the same time, like you say, in terms of the sort of the games that you're playing now, DBD, there's a slight toxic element to it with things like that, which I think all gaming, if you've got a good level of toxicity, is good. There's still like a little bit where you sort of like teabagging on COD and stuff like this is the little things that you can do, like Dead by Daylight, where you're just teasing people and letting them crawl away for no reason. It's still needed in gaming. I think it can be funny, but it's exploiting that as well. When it goes too far, you can get that on a stream, and it does make it a dangerous place as well.
And I even like, it's funny because like I transitioned from COD to, I played a little bit of Rust. I tried The Witcher. I tried a few games, and then I started DBD. I've probably been on the DBD train for like 3 months now.
Yeah.
And I would it's funny because I brought my toxicity along with me, Rust is toxic as fuck,
Yeah.
which is really fun, honestly. And then, and then I brought it into DBD, which is like, DBD, like, it has toxic elements for sure. And it's getting a little bit worse, actually. I think, like, the failures of COD have really brought, like, toxic people who would be playing COD, but it sucks dick, have joined other games. And so there is like some growing toxicity in DBD, but when I first started playing, I'd play with like Killmongers and Queen Bee and people who really actually just respect everyone, and they get that the point is somebody has to kill you and you have to try and escape, and that's it, like point blank period.
Yeah.
And so if they got hit, they'd be like, "Oh, good hit," or whatever. But I would play by myself, and I remember one stream, I was posting my stream link in the chat in case anyone wanted to watch. And I did this once, and I posted it before the game. And then me being toxic was like, "What the fuck is this other person doing? Like, where are they? Like, they're not helping me." I'm like, "I'm not going to get out because this person isn't helping, blah, blah, blah." And after the game, they wrote in the game chat, she didn't come back into my stream. I guess she had been in my stream and was listening to me. And she's like, "Maybe you shouldn't post your stream link in the game chat if you're going to be a bitch."
Oh.
I was like,
Oh.
and I sat on the rest of the stream with like a pit in my gut because I'm not an asshole,
No. It
I'm
is
not.
like a
I'm,
natural thing from COD. It is. I agree with that.
yeah.
Actually, it's like you bring it into other games, and I think
Yeah.
I don't know if you agree. When you play Apex, it's such a different vibe, such a different
Yeah.
vibe playing Apex to COD, and you're
Mhm.
almost tempted to be like, right, I've just killed someone, so let's teabag their body and shoot them in the face and stuff like this, and you're
Like
like,
shoot the dead body.
yeah, just shooting bodies and stuff, and you're like, no, it's
Hmm.
not. It's not that kind of environment. And DBD as well
It's not.
is the same. It's the majority of the games that I watch other people play. I mean, mostly on DBD when it comes to it. I watch you and Killmongers if I'm watching somebody else as well. But mostly the games are quite fluid and they're quite, people are trying to help each other. There's a few like who just look out for themselves and stuff like that only and stuff.
Yeah.
It is probably frustrating to play, but yeah, I agree. The toxic element does come from COD, and I think it's just
And it's not fun. Like
yeah,
it changes, it paints your reactions to other things too throughout the rest of the stream.
yeah, I agree.
But
Go on,
I
then.
have to say, do you want to hear like my best comeback?
Go on. Yeah, I think we all do.
Okay. So, I have a friend who plays rank 1 killer in DBD. He's fucking cracked, like to the point where if you're playing against him, you're like, this guy has hacks. Like, there's no fucking way. But he's so smart. He can see how you're playing and can anticipate where you're gonna go, whether you're gonna jump through a window, whether you're gonna, double back and come back to him. He is so smart. And so we met him by playing him and just getting absolutely shitted on, like just like we couldn't move. Because he was the nurse, he could like appear where you were like all the time. We're like, this bitch has hacks. Like, there's no way this is real. We're getting so mad. And so we go into his chat. Turns out he's hilarious. He's super nice. And I've gone to every stream since because he's just like such a fun, nice guy, and he's so good at what he does. So I was in his chat the other day, and I quite like this guy. I consider him a friend. And somebody comes in the chat, and they're like, "Fuck you! Like, you're terrible." And we're all like, "You just got your ass handed to you. How does that make sense? Blah blah blah." And so he's just like saying things, and he's playing like the streamer's playing a game, so he's not totally aware. Like, he's seeing like some comments and being like, "You think I suck? Like, you just fucking died in the first 30 seconds. Like, what are you talking about?" But like the chat's all chirping him too, and I'm like getting in there, and I'm like, "Oh yeah." And then this bitch comes for me because I was the only female commenting back, and he's like something like, "Oh, like you want to suck my dick or something like that." And I was like, "How about I fuck your dad and give him a kid he actually loves?" And chat was like, I'm like totally on my side, and I was just like, and then they blocked him, and it was like, bye. And then I saw people telling other streamers what I had said, and I was like, yeah. They're like, she murdered him! And I was like, bitch.
Yeah.
Don't come for me.
Don't come for Kirsty. That is a lesson for everyone. I think in terms of community, the guys that know you and the guys who maybe don't know you from here as well, is that if you're gonna go for anyone, don't go for Kirsty because she always wins. There's no way. Like, comeback
Ask
queen.
Tom.
Yeah, ask Tom. Ask Tom. Tom the Professor if you're there, or Toxic Tom, whatever you call yourself now. Tom the Nonce. Just don't go for Kirsty. That's a lesson. Fact. Yes, super fact. But yeah, in terms of sort of your streaming journey has been massive. But talking through your gaming journey, you kind of talked a little bit through it in terms of sort of RuneScape and going into sort of ex-boyfriends, which I know is a really big thing for girls. Actually, is in terms of a lot of them get introduced by guys. It's not particularly an introductory thing for girls to start gaming at a young age. It's more so probably now in like the new age of gaming and stuff like that. But particularly when me and you, we were growing up, girls didn't play games, boys played games, and then girls would start to play games with their boyfriends and stuff like that, get introduced from there. So really, what was your first ever game that you played, like a video game? Was it RuneScape or was it something else?
Yeah. The funny thing is, like, I think, like, oh, I've never been a gamer, but I, like, it sounds stupid, but, like, you remember, like, before computers had internet. They had like that pinball game.
Yeah.
And then there was the one where the guy would ski down the hill and the Yeti would like come out and try and grab you.
I think I remember the one you got. I can't remember what it's called, but was it Pinball
Yeah.
X something or something like that? Pinball X.
Yeah, and it was like all purple and it was like
Yeah.
kind of spacey.
It was like the same time as like Minesweeper. Like it was all under the same thing on your PC. Like it would be
Yeah.
Minesweeper that, and there was another game as well. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah. Like I think if I had had somebody in my life who would have like allowed that and sort of let that flourish, I think I would have been a gamer sooner.
Yeah.
Because like I was always interested in playing on a PC. I was always interested, like if when I went to my grandparents' house, like I would play like that little Yeti ski game for hours, and like they would like everyone would be like talking down the hall, and I'd be like, I'm going to the bathroom, and I'd like go on the PC and like play. Like I think like I've always had that interest. And then the first game that I like really played would have been RuneScape.
Yeah.
Um,
Easy to put
and
hours into,
then-
isn't it? So that's the thing with RuneScape.
Yeah.
I've got
And then-
a friend who's really into RuneScape, and it's easy to
yeah,
literally
I know.
just-
He's always posting in Discord. He wants you to play it, right?
every day. There was a period at the start when I started my Discord and it would be RuneScape every single day. But it's one that I know you can invest a lot of hours in without even knowing you've done it. So would you say that was your first like love of a game, like where you really loved a game?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And like I wasn't allowed to play really. Like I was allowed to play a little bit, but like I used to like have to like run home after school and play it before my parents got home. And then like try and sneak on kind of here and there because I really wasn't supposed to be playing.
Yeah. No. It's it's interesting.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
In terms of this question, Twitch. So this is going to be centered around what Twitch is and stuff. So Twitch is constantly changing. It's a platform that changes due to popularity of games, scheduling with the streamers as well. So in terms of your Twitch as well. So with that being said, tell me about a time that you experimented with drugs. Just seeing your face like, what?
I was like, wait, I don't see the correlation here. Like, I'll tell you. Like, fuck, I don't care.
Exactly. No, go. Let's do it. Is this a conversation you're happy with, or is this going to be the first time you have to take a shot on your own? Are you happy divulging this information?
Okay, let me think of my funnest time doing drugs.
And what drug? But also Twitch. If you're watching, we don't condone this behaviour for any reason. Drugs are bad. Okay.
What was my funnest time? I don't know. Like I'm very much like I'm an open-minded person. Like I would never judge anyone for the decisions they've made. But like my personal opinion is like I don't like anything that like makes me okay. Okay. I've got a good story that's an embarrassing story. Do you want to hear that one?
I mean,
I think
yes.
I may have told this on stream before. I can't remember. But I grew up in BC in Canada, which is world renowned for having the best weed in the world.
Okay.
And I'm not personally very interested in it because I like when I go out, I want to be like on the table about to take my top off, like dancing to Barbie Girl. Like that's my shit. Like I don't like to go out to just sit and drink and whatever. I don't like to go out and just chill. Like if I'm going out, like I want to party. And if no one will dance with me, if I've had enough drinks, I will go by myself. So
Interesting turn. Carry on.
yeah. Okay. So if I had to, for example, choose a drug that I really like, I like acid and I like cocaine because they just like keep me awake, they keep me going. It's not something I've done often. Remember, I was an athlete and I did actually make healthy life choices at one point in my life. But every now and then, you're allowed to have those moderation moments. But anyways, so that's answering one question. On the side of weed, The devil's lettuce, if you will. Twitch, if you're listening.
Twitch. This is legal in some states and countries.
So I dated a really toxic guy when I lived in Vietnam. He was Italian. He was very angry.
Oh, the Italian stallion. I remember, yeah.
Yeah. He was very passionate. We had a lot of fun, but when it was bad, it was really bad. And he smoked weed throughout the day, supposedly to help him deal with his anger issues. But I mean, he still got very angry, let's just say. But he was constantly smoking weed, and I never partook, like constantly around me. There's always weed. And then he tore his ACL, and we had to go back to Italy. And so instead of going to travel to Laos and Cambodia and Thailand like we had planned, we had to go back to Italy, which at this time was not like such a sad thing. It was like, we're going to Italy, like it's gonna be great. So anyways, we're out at a bar with him and his friends, and I had a few drinks, and somebody said something about, oh, the weed here is so strong, or something to that effect. And I was like, bitch, I'm from BC. I was like, you have heard of my weed. Like, no one's heard of Italian weed. Like, fuck off. Like, maybe your spaghetti, but not your weed. Anyways. So I was like, you know what? Fucking give me that shit. And I took maybe 2 little hooty hoots on it and proceeded to almost die. So we go into this club, and this club has 4 bouncers in front of it. We have to go down a fucking ladder that they're calling a staircase, and we're inside. We're talking to somebody I've never met before, but he's talking. I don't speak Italian. I can understand it really well, especially when you live with somebody who talks Italian all the time. But I never was taught production of language. We learned to drill verbs in French because we're Canadian and we have to learn some French, right?
Yeah. But
I can't speak it. So I'm just standing there listening, and then all of a sudden my vision, I swear to God, just goes and I can't fucking see, and I don't know where I am. I've never been in here before. And I just waddle to the bathroom, basically fucking help me! Somebody help me! And I'm standing over the bathroom sink I was like, okay, this is gonna be fine. And I'm seeing the marble is flashing lights. I've never had that experience before. What the fuck is going on? And then in the back of my head, I'm like, somebody's either going to think you're shitting in the toilet or vomiting. You're going to have to get out of here soon. You have to get your shit together. Being a woman, it's not okay to poo in public. So I'm like, whew, fuck me. I'm like, okay, whew, whew. Took deep breaths. I'm like, okay, I think I got this. I can make it. I was like, whew, okay, I'm okay. So I leave, and the second I stand up and I start walking back to where they're waiting for me, my vision just goes again. I'm like, oh God! And I walk past my ex-boyfriend like this. I'm like, I'm going outside!
Oh. Technical issues. Halfway through the story. We will return in 4 seconds.
he's like, no, wait for me, I'll come with you. And I'm like, no, bye. I was like, I'm going. And I get to the bottom of the stairs, and I literally black out, nothing. I can't see anything. I don't know which way's up anymore. And I fall on my fucking face on the stairs. And I'm just like, oh my God. I'm going to get kicked out. I'm going to get arrested. And so I lay down on the stairs for a second. I'm like, okay. I start going back upstairs again. And I blow past the bouncers as fast as I can. Just yeet. And I'm like, hopefully they didn't see me wipe out. And I'm walking down the road, and it's cobblestone. And again, my vision just goes like this. And I catch my toe in the cobblestone, and I fall on my face, and I roll over, and there was hair stuck in the cobblestone.
Oh.
I just laid there like this.
Dead. Just dead.
And I waited for those bitches to come get me. I was like, I'm getting arrested. I'm spending the night in jail. What are Italian jails like? I don't even know. And then I listen. I'm like, I don't hear anyone coming. So I like got up and I scooted on my butt to the side of the road and I sat there with my head between my knees till my ex-boyfriend came to find me.
Wow.
And that is the story of why you shouldn't do drugs, kids.
Don't do drugs, especially in Italy, where the weed is literally going to blind you at sudden points. That is the lesson. So you just literally go completely blind from the weed in Italy. We've had Regenerate Archers go, I want to go to Italy. I need to get on that. God. But no, brilliant. Yes, we always want to hear stories like that. But yes. As I can see him going backwards and forwards in the background, I think it's only appropriate for the next question to be this one, which is obviously you're in a long-term relationship with Pete.
Yeah.
How did you guys meet? How did you and Pete meet? Let's give us a bit of story about you and Pete.
Oh, God.
Because I love Pete. I was saying this yesterday. Me and Kirsty were actually catching up yesterday as well. And I love Pete. He's such a nice dude, but I feel like me and him have got a really good relationship when we play games. We always win or do really well. And Kirsty's just there. But no, as a trio, we always do well as a three. But I love Pete. I love Pete to pieces. So, yeah, let's hear a little bit about Pete.
We're just like, you should have called the stream, like, make Kirsten look ratchet as fuck. I met Pete by dating one of his friends on Tinder. Oh my god.
You can't write it, can you? You really can't. Okay.
So the city that I live in now is a city that my bio dad always lived in growing up. So I knew that I wanted to live here because Vancouver's really expensive. And I was like, well, I know that I like this city. I'm drunk. I live in Calgary. Do you want my address? I'll give it to you. It's fine. Just show up with presents and it's fine. So I knew I wanted to live in a city. I was not freshly single. It had been maybe 8 months, but I needed, I'm really independent and my mom is not
Encouraging of that, would you say?
Encouraging? I know, because she wants me to be independent. I don't think she realizes how she babysits me. Let's
Maybe
say that.
traditionalist, she wants you to find a man.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. Is that right? Yeah.
No, you need to work hard and follow your career and don't disappoint the school and don't disappoint us and you were always so smart and blah blah blah. Don't let that go to waste. Don't get too drunk. Don't do this, don't do that. And then I proceeded to do all those things.
Obviously, you rebel against your parents. It's what you do. It's what we all do.
Yeah. Is it rebelling? I don't even know. I feel like that's so cliche that offends me, but I don't want to. I just do whatever I want, really, and I've always been like that. And it's hard because my mom never let go of trying to not make me a wretched bitch. But I kept trying. But yeah, anyway, so I wanted to move away soon because I thought it would help our relationship because she wouldn't see all the mistakes I was making. And so I moved to Calgary. And I promised myself, I wasn't going to go on the dating apps. I wasn't going to try and meet anyone when I got here. I was just going to get a job, focus on myself. And if I met somebody, I met somebody. And, that works for a while, but you get bored. It was hard to find a job right away because this province is where the oil industry is, but the oil wasn't doing well. So there's a lot of people who were unemployed. So it was really hard to find a job. It's hard to find a place. So I got stuck staying at my cousin's for 2 months, which was amazing. They were so nice to me, but it's hard when you're trying to go out on your own. And so I downloaded Tinder and I went on a few dates and I met this guy who was one of Pete's best friends and we went on a few dates, but he was really awesome in that he was you know what, if it doesn't work out, let's just promise to stay friends because it's so hard to make friends as an adult. And I was yeah, whatever. I make friends easily. I was yeah, whatever. And so we went on a few dates and I decided it wasn't for me. He was like a little bit of a complainer, and I just like to go with the flow and just like make the best of every situation, and he was not that person. So I'm going on such long-winded stories. I'm sorry, it's a drunk thing, but like it's a bit of a me thing, but it gets worse when I drink. I'm sorry.
You talk a lot? Who knew? Who knew this?
Who knew, right? You're like taking off your glasses, like laying down in bed, like,
This is a nice story. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. No, of course. That's why we're here. So carry on. No, it's good.
Is Maka crying there? Yeah, maybe. We love when you talk a lot.
My glasses were
Well,
steaming up, and I don't know what that means. So I thought I'll take them off.
it's alcohol evaporating off.
Yeah, that might be what it is. Yeah, just a sweat. What I'm going to do, I'm going to move the fan closer to me and turn it up to the max because it's fucking voila. There we go.
Whew.
Right.
I thought about tequila while I drank my beer there, and it made me gag. Ooh.
Well, when we get to the quickfire round, we'll see about tequila because that's when you'll really enjoy it.
Man, I fucking love you.
Oh, we love
put that
Rockets
out
Man.
there.
Yes, let's throw Rockets Man a massive boner. Love Rockets Man. Absolutely love you. I'm masturbating, am I? Oh, did you not gag at the thought of Maka masturbating? That's what Soph says. I mean, that would be fair. That would be fair. But where were you? I can't remember. What was the question?
Hiding his boner when he stood up. Anyways, okay, yeah. So I decided, like, no, like, it's not gonna work out with this guy, and fully expected to never hear from him again. And sure enough, like a week or two weeks later, he's like, hey, like, wanna go to a show downtown? And I was like, okay. Like, I still haven't made friends. I still don't have a job. So I ended up, hanging out with him as a friend a few times. And then one of those hangouts, he brought along his friend Peter. And Peter was just, had a really professional job, was really like emotionally intelligent, was really easygoing.
That is Pete.
Yeah, and was just like somebody that like immediately, he's shorter than me, and I like never go for guys shorter than me. Or I try not to, but I'm old enough now that I know that, and I've been through enough that I know that personality counts for far more than the physical could. And we just had a spark. And then we both lived on like the east side of the city, whereas all of his friends lived on the west side. So every time everyone hung out, I'd be like, hey, like, want to drive me home? Or like, I'll drive you home tonight. And so that's how we got closer and closer and got to like casually spend time together with like no pressure. And, the rest is history. Once we like started like hanging out, we saw each other every day for like 6 months. And it was just easy. And so, and he's like, he's the one who got me into gaming, I would say. He's also an amazing gamer himself, and he should,
Very good, yeah.
He should stream. He's got the personality for it. He's hilarious once he gets going, but he's a lot, in a lot of ways we're like yin and yang, where I'm just very much like fucking crazy, and he's like chill and calm.
Yeah,
And so
I see that, but no, I do at the same time. You match very well, and from playing games with each other as well. Obviously, we've played as a trio on Apex, we played on Call of Duty and stuff like that as well. But also, just as like a match, you are quite opposite in a lot of ways. He is very chill, but you are very chill. You are chill. At the
he's
same
short.
Time. You are, lanky, as we say over here. But no, he is. I would genuinely say a very well matched to you, because he also brings you down and you bring him up. If that makes sense, like you bring him to like express himself more, and he says, just chill a little bit more as well when you're getting really hyped and stuff. But you bring the best out of each other, which is good. I do think you are a very well suited couple.
Yeah. Do you believe in the Myers-Briggs type? I think I've made you do it before.
You may have, but I can honestly say right now, I don't remember anything about what you've just said. I've never heard those two words in my head, but you definitely said something about like compatibility to me before, and maybe those words are in there, but the memory has been zoned away. So is this...
Pretty sure I remember that I think you were an IT something. So I know that I made you do the test. But I really believe in that test. I think it's spot on. I've had a therapist get me to do it as well, and then we talked about like the results and stuff. Like I do think that, not everyone agrees with it or whatever, but I do think that there is merit to it, and we are the perfect match on that.
Oh, nice.
Where I'm super like 97% extroverted, and then I'm very feeling, perceiving kind of person, and and this is the interesting part, and he's introverted, but then a lot of the intuitive feeling, perceiving things are the same, but I'm the most introverted extrovert, so I still very much like enjoy my time alone, but I can recharge with my special person. I'm gonna hiccup because I'm drunk. And then he is the least introverted in that he can, like, his type can still recharge around their special person. And I think that's where we can get along, because we literally spend all this time together and we don't feel drained.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
Natural flow. Natural flow.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
Very that.
Yeah.
Very that.
Good. So let's talk about games, because we are streamers, so it would make sense to talk about some games at some point, and we have a bit. But what I would say, in terms of these sort of questions, and just sort of go with the flow with them, in terms of and this is the fifth question. So I was going to say, are you through your first drink yet at the fifth question? How far are you?
Can you see that? I have like this much left.
That's going to have to.
Do you want me to be?
I think that's going to have to be a goal. Is to get through 5 questions and finish your drink by that point. Every single Drinkerview moving forward. So, are we there? I mean, I can imagine ale is quite tough to just get through and power through.
Okay, done.
Good job. Good job. Round of applause for Kirsty in the chat. There we go. Yeah, good stuff. But yeah, so in terms of games, games you played most, games that drive you crazy and up the wall, and a game that has had the biggest impact on you as a streamer. So in terms of just talk through games, in there, in terms of what's had a big impact, what drives you up the wall, the one that you say you've probably played the most. I'd probably imagine Warzone is probably one for me and you, really, in terms of impact, even though it might not necessarily be positive, and also at the same time has been positive. Talk us through it. Talk us through what you think of those bits.
I'm gonna hiccup again. Goddamn, being ratchet. So.
Just don't throw off.
The game.
That's the only thing. Then we're
Okay.
good. That's the only one.
Tactical vomit. Okay. So the game that I've definitely played the most is actually probably Cyber Attack or Search and Destroy on Call of Duty, because I played that well before Warzone came out, and that's what kind of like got me into like feeling like, I could be decent at video games and I could be a part of this community. If you hear a hiccup, don't fucking ask questions, bitch. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Dude, well, is this big enough to catch vomit? I'm not sure.
Live on stream, vomit catching.
How Canadians catch vomit in their cups.
Oh, it's one of my questions. How do you catch vomit? But we've got through that, so we can skip that one later on.
So I would have to say, like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare has definitely probably made the biggest impact on me. I think in terms of, like, joining the community, let's say. Yeah. I think, I'm gonna hiccup again. I think Dead by Daylight has had a lot of impact on me in terms of, it's funny, like, a lot of people don't take that game seriously, but some of the kindest, most respectful, least toxic people I know play that game. And I've seen a lot of people like have really good interactions with their chat in terms of just like having a lot of time. And also their friends too. Like I just find it a really comfortable game. It's funny when you do stupid things. It's funny. I think it's funny. Like when I scream, I watch back my streams and I'm just like, oh my God, like I'm so embarrassing. But I'm sure you guys find that funny. I really like Apex. I think Apex was a really good move for getting out of toxicity. I really admire the skill that good Apex players have.
Hey, MJ Regan, I see you in the chat. Yeah, we'll salute you. But yeah.
But like genuinely, like we were watching one of the big streamers play Warzone last night, and we're like, they're just standing there going, and yeah, they're hitting headshots, and yeah, there's definitely skill with that. But watching Apex players, you know, figure out where to fight and when to fight, and you know, being
Timing.
like the third or fourth wave to fight somebody, and like, yeah, it is annoying and it feels ratty at times, but at the same time, like if I were to just join a fight and try and what's it called again? I'm
Third
totally
party.
drunk. Third party, thank you.
Yeah, I can see your brain going. Come on, words.
Like,
It's here. It's
triple
here. It's
team.
here.
I'm like, no, that's a sex thing. Like,
Triple T.
gangbang. That's not the right word.
Bukkake. Is it bukkake?
Bukkake. Double penetration. That's not it.
I mean, that can definitely be a thing on Apex. I have felt that. Like, I have definitely felt that on Apex. Like,
Yeah, totally.
you know, you get a Bloodhound and a Seer both fucking double penetrating you at the same time. 100%.
But that being said, like I have a lot of respect for Apex players and like the movement that they have and the strategy that they have. I would love to get better at Apex because
Yeah.
I think it would make me a better gamer overall.
I think so, yeah.
And I enjoy it. Yeah, it's funny. Are you offering double DP, Kirsty? Just for yourself, always. Just call me. But no, I do really think it's impressive, and I think it would make me a better gamer in general. And you know what's actually kind of funny is I do find that Dead by Daylight makes me a better gamer overall.
They're more tactical.
Because yeah, and like looping and stuff like that, like which kind of goes hand in hand with, you know, like sliding through somebody and then like getting them off their balance and stuff. Like it's really interesting. I feel like I've gotten, by playing more games in general, I feel like I've gotten better at each individual game that I play.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Again, I think in terms of Apex, and we'll kind of just transition.
Rose, I'm a Rampart main. I'm so excited.
I know they've got a big update on there as well, but just on Apex himself, in terms of what I agree. I think that certainly as you go through streaming, you also go through games as well, and you kind of there's lots of learning and stuff like this as well. There's lots of learning from gaming and streaming and stuff like that. But I do think that I agree entirely. Apex is a much harder game to be very, very good at than COD is, because COD is purely gun skill and movement. Purely, right? Whereas Apex is purely smart plays, I would say. You need to hit your shots, absolutely, but if you're in the right position and you've got a good shot, you will probably win the fight. Because it's all about position, using your abilities, etc. Timing your fights is massive, and also playing for circle, which is a lot different to COD. You know, you watch the top players on COD. You watch, for instance, Aiden, who I think is the best Call of Duty player and probably the best controller player of all time on any game. He just literally runs through teams like it's fun.
Yeah.
But you know, it's not right. Where's circle going to finish? It's I'm just going to shit on them because I'm better than them. Whereas on Apex, that's not the case. You can literally be the best player in the game, but if you haven't got high ground, you're probably going to get shit on. Because they can use their abilities to hold you out. You haven't got the movement advantages and stuff like this as well. But yeah, I agree. I do agree on that as well. And you did also mention in there, from terms of the games and stuff like that, I do agree. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, Warzone, they're kind of similar in terms of, you know, it's the same game, it's just a different branch of the same game and stuff like that as well. But the majority of our community came from there as well, which brings me on to the question here, really, is that, let's talk about friends, let's talk about other streamers. Who would you say your closest friends are, outside of streaming? And do they know much about your Twitch? So people who don't stream altogether. I'd probably include Pete in there as well, which we know of, because he's not in the streams as such. And sometimes he might be, but more so your friends outside of streaming. Do they know you stream? Are they involved?
Friends are a funny question for me because I've lived like around the world and I've moved a lot. So I would say I have like 2 like really good girlfriends. And I think they know that I stream, but they've never been to a stream. I've never sent them my link. They don't follow me on Instagram on my gaming profile. My bio dad, you've seen him in the chats once or
It's
twice.
quite funny actually in there sometimes when he comes in.
Yeah.
He does. I've seen him in there a few times.
Yeah, and honestly, he's in a lot of my streams, but he doesn't always talk because he's busy with work or whatever. But the funny thing is for me, like, I don't necessarily want people to know because I'm concerned that if I let a few people in, eventually people that I don't necessarily want to know or care to have in my life will start coming.
Right, I get you. Yeah.
So I haven't really told anyone. I'm trying to think. Like my best girlfriend, like my soulmate girlfriend, was my roommate in Uganda. And I think she knows I stream, but I don't think she even knows the link or anything like that. And then like some of Pete's friends, actually a lot of Pete's friends know, and then some of them do come. Tom, I don't have friends. You're right. Fuck you.
I've just seen him put, "Did you ever neck her?"
He's like, she said I'm right. Like I fucking win. Yeah. Be happy that I don't have friends. Good for you. Yeah. No, I don't really tell people in my real life. Some of Pete's friends will actually come to my chat because I actually play Warzone with them, and I've been like, hey, I'm live with Warzone, or a couple of them are interested in DBD now, so I've been like, oh, I'm live with DBD, and they come in and stuff, but they don't always.
No.
So
again, I think it's different for everyone. Also, MJ, thank you very very much for the sub, and thank you for flirting with me, you sexy man. I will always cuddle you. Anytime, any place, anywhere. But thank you very much for the sub as well. I really appreciate that. But it is all down. I've found this with a lot of people. Some of them love, particularly the way I started. For example, I started with just my friends from real life. So when I began streaming at the beginning, I knew Emily and I knew Luna Lizzie at the very beginning, from maybe the first 2 or 3 weeks. Of streaming, and the only people I knew were my friends in real life, or people I knew in real life who'd come in to watch the streams. And there's not many who do now, so I started the complete opposite really to what you said, is that you kind of just shifted it. And it is different to everyone. Everyone's very very different in terms of how they want to do it. They want to either get their real life very very involved in it, or they want to keep it aside of that.
Yeah. And
at the same time, I also do consider, for me, I don't know if it's for you as well, but I consider my streamers my real friends. I think that there's some amazing people in here as well, and some people I'm probably closer to than some of my real friends anyway, in terms of people I've met in the real world. You are one of them, so congrats. But yeah, there's round of applause for Kirsty. But yeah, there's a lot. Again, I agree. I think it's important to find what works for you in terms of your streaming, to separate it. Totally. And a lot of the top streamers are actually that way too. So I've noticed in terms of some of the top streamers, they don't get their real life involved at all. They keep them very very separate. Tim the Tapman, Nick Merckx is 2 of the biggest Call of Duty streamers, for example. Well, they not necessarily are now, but in terms of the biggest streamers, they have never shown their wives or girlfriends on their stream. Yeah. Which is huge. You just go, okay, well, that's a big step for them. Moving on, and we'll just go straight to who are your closest friends inside of streaming? Who do you game with the most offline, and who are you closest with? So who would you say are the closest? That I know, but for the stream and the guys here, just big up the big dogs that you spend the most of the time with. I know who they are, particularly, but yeah, go through them.
Who I play the most with would be like Foggier Cloud, The Real Sooty, Ghost Killer.
That's the 3 I would have said. I would have said at the top that those 3.
And I would say Sudi is probably one of my best friends because we talk every day. He does a lot for me. I hope I do a lot for him. Like him and Foggy, and I would say you too. If Pete and I were to get married, like I'd invite you.
Best
Like
man?
you guys, best man. Well, that's up to Pete. You could be my best woman.
Oh, okay. Oh,
How about
well,
that?
I've always
Okay.
said if I'm gonna go to a wedding and you can't fit me in as like best man or one of like the maid of honors, I'll more than happily do like a Joey and do the ceremony, like 100%. More than happy to do that.
I think you do a good job. Tom is definitely up there too. Tom has stood up for me a few times in ways that no one has ever stood up for me before. And I think because I can stand up for myself, I think people assume that I don't need help. But it's so nice for somebody to just be like, hey, that's like, don't fucking treat my friend like that. And that has meant a lot. And Tom is an absolute nonce. And I hate him.
Yeah,
But
I think we all
I
agree. We all hate you,
appreciate
Tom,
him.
but in the best fucking way. But yeah, no, I think we all kind of knew that as well, especially Sooty. Sooty's done a lot for me as well as an individual. But yeah, I think I've said it numerous times. You are one of my best friends. Inside and outside of streaming, we talk a lot.
Oh, I didn't say Ems. I have to say
yeah,
Ems too.
Ems. I think
Yeah.
I was going
Duh.
to say, where the fuck is Ems? But no. But yeah, Ems as well. But I know how close you are with Foggy, Ghost Killer, and Sooty because they were like your first stream team almost. Like you guys would stream and play together all the time on your streams with your cyber attack, search and destroy, hardcore search and destroy, the quick scoping and stuff like this all the time. They were like your big three, I would always class. And I have got a question about them in a bit, actually, those big three boys. But yeah, they are all lovely lads. I can say that genuinely too. They're all genuinely lovely lads, and I love them as well. This one here is actually question 10. So we've actually got to question 10. So where's your drink? Is it?
I need a new one.
Go get your drink. I'll just say hello to
I'll
the
be
chat. Chat, you've got 4 minutes. It's probably less than 4 minutes, but I'm on my second drink. I'm feeling quite good. Also took the glasses off. Thank you very much for the tab as well, Alpha Kilo. I hope you're doing well. All of you, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the lurk too. Cheers, guys. Cheers. I actually bought snacks. McCoy's and cheese and onion and a fucking Yorkie. Bam. What the? There's no raid. There's no raid, Panda. So we're not doing shots. No chance. But I am going to get a Crispin. Oh, I need one more. Tom, wait. Just wait. Emma, lovely to see you. What timing that is. So Emma's just come in as well. Emma, lovely to see you, Emma. I've got to do a Scottish accent for a bit of the interview there, Kirsty, so I hope you enjoy.
Makes me homesick.
I know you're you're not from Scotland, but you lived there for a while. And are you still doing those? I remember you got us to do, like, we sat and watched a weird as fuck video on YouTube with some guys from Scotland about, was it Scotland or was it South Africa? No, it was Scotland, like the changing of the like the architecture and stuff like this, and you got me and Tom and I think it was somebody else, maybe even Craig came in, and we were watching like a thing on there. I remember that, but that was all from there as well. Also,
Okay.
Emma, lovely to see you. Thank
I
you so
want to
much.
back up 2 steps to when you asked like who my best friends were in terms of who I played with the most. It's
Yeah.
definitely okay. It's definitely Foggy, Ghost, and Sooty. But I also want to say that Emma, Ems, Soph are like my best girls, and
Oh, that's
Emma
so
and
nice.
Ems and I have been, around for a year, which is awesome. And like, yeah, I really appreciate them because there's a difference between guy friends and girlfriends, and sometimes you just need your girls. But then also there's you and Tom, my other girls. But yeah.
Can I do a woman's accent?
The way you asked it was like, who do you play with the most? And I was like, Well, those guys, but I also am very close
Actually,
to those
the
girls.
question of who do you play with the most should be answered with Pete. But we're talking about a different question there. So we'll move on anyway. So this one's actually quite a serious question, and I've just made a masturbation joke. So, talk about your worst experience regarding streaming, the one that hit you for sex. Is that a phrase you understand in Canada as well? The "hit you for sex" phrase. Is that one you know what it means?
Oh, I just ignored it because I had no idea.
Oh, okay. It's a cricket reference. So we'll go one that knocks you out of the park. Your worst experience streaming. So just what you'd say. What was it, and why was it one that was so, you know?
Oh,
tricky?
okay.
Without potentially without naming names. So if there's any names in particular, like a person that might have done it, unless you know they're a complete arsehole and you don't care.
I am pretty ratchet. I will call somebody out. No, I think the thing is, like, when I do something bad, that's what bothers me the most because I will think about how I responded to something or like how I didn't deal with things in a way that make myself proud, you know what I mean? I think something that I think of is that time when that girl was like, "Why are you being a bitch?" Like, I was like, "Why was I being a bitch? It doesn't matter." So that's one. I remember I had a stream where I sat at 0 viewers for like 20 minutes. And that was heartbreaking because I've been doing all this networking and was just like, wow, like people really don't like me or they don't care about me. I sat at 0 viewers for like literally like 20 minutes, which before I even started streaming, like I hit affiliate in 7 streams. Like I worked my ass off in advance to have whatever 3 people sitting in my stream. So this was like, not only was I not hitting the like 12 15 that I usually hit, I was hitting 0. I was hitting worse than when I hit affiliate. So that was heartbreaking. And then I sat at like 7 for the rest of that stream, and I think I got off like at about an hour. I was just like, wow, like people don't give a shit about me. So that was really rough. I think that's really it. Like those are the things that like bother me, and it's like always a worry that it will return to that because it's just like,
Yeah.
like any
It does
day,
hit
you know, you could
confidence, isn't
scream.
it?
Yeah, it really gets your confidence, you know. Like I try and lurk at very, very least. I try not to lurk. I try and say something at least for a while. I try, if I'm enjoying a stream, I'll sit there the whole time and chat. Like, I genuinely enjoy that. I genuinely consider you guys friends and family. And so you don't do it expecting reciprocity. I don't expect you to sit in my stream. I don't expect you to talk to me, especially if I'm not your cup of tea, because I'm a polarizing person. You either like me or you think I'm trashy.
Ratchet.
And I get that. I get that. I totally get that. I'm self-aware of that. But like if you're somebody who says you like me and you know, and you can't even pull up a tab for me, like that I sit at 0, like that feels awful. It's like the people that I've invested all this time and care into.
Yeah. Also,
It's rough.
yeah, I know what you mean. Thank you very much for the sub, Emma. I love you. You're a wonderful person. I know I can speak on behalf of Kirsty, even though she's right here and can say it right now. That you are one of the most supportive and lovely people out there. One of the most genuine legends. We love you to pieces. But yeah, echoing what you said, Kirsty, it does knock you for 6. Definitely when you are at those low viewerships, and it's hard not to expect. It is like you train yourself. You're like, right, don't expect anything when you're going into a stream, and that's what one of the reasons I took a break was that I was expecting the world of streams to be like, okay, I should be, you know, I've hit this number, so maybe I should hit that number, and that's the wrong way to think about streaming. It's all about having fun. It's all about, you know, doing what you enjoy and stuff like this as well. And I know that the guys in the chat, I know I appreciate everyone who's here right now, who's sitting here, and even though I'm not engaging with you as much, I love you to pieces. But it is a case that you go, right, I should be going up. And if you take a sideward step or a backward step on one stream, it does go, wow. It hits your confidence. It definitely does. So I get that as well. And I think that, you know, there have been situations, like you said beforehand as well, when it comes to things like toxic situations, where you have to learn from them. You have to take the... you have to take those lessons as well and learn from them. You're constantly learning on this platform, which is something as well. I think we all do. Every single time we get on, really. So that was question 10, and you've got a new drink, so well done. Question 11, right. Do you have any hidden talents, like holding a pineapple between your butt cheeks, or fighting a bear completely naked in your garden? Because you're a Canadian, so I thought I'd get the bear bit in there, you know.
I can throw a javelin really far.
Is that something that we can see on stream, or?
Well, that... Could you see the pineapple between my naked butt cheeks? I don't think so.
You could throw a javelin. Okay, is that like your best sport when you were growing up then? Was javelin like your top?
Yeah, it used to be number 2 in Canada.
What? What is not? This has not been revealed on stream before. Number 2. Also, Andy, thank you for the biddies. I love you. But wait, what? Say that again, because it was a little.
Really good with a ball. Is that what you wanted?
Exactly. So I think we all want that. Maybe we could do like a Kirsty ancient Greek Spartan stream where you hold a javelin and impale another human being with the javelin from long distance.
Yeah, sure.
What do you think?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, stream plan.
You know what's interesting? So some of my background is Finnish, from Finland, and they love javelin, like to the point where they have like javelin festivals. And so that's like, it's interesting that I got into javelin because my mom always wanted me to be a runner, and she wanted me to like do like the long distance runs because I was fucking tall. And I was like, but yeah, that's what I want to do for sure. And then I went to track practice one day, and all the throwers were throwing. And I picked up a javelin, and I actually threw it the wrong way around. So one of the sides is like really skinny and long, and then the other side is a little bit like chode and like heavier.
Chode.
And then, so I threw it the wrong way, but my coach saw like my like natural technique, and he was like, oh. He's like, do you want to try that again? And like showed me how to do it properly. And he's like, you're going to be a thrower. And that's how I got into javelin. And it just like, you know, I like silver medaled at the BC Summer Games. Like I hit all of these targets, you know. I should have been, things that I think about to this day. I should have gotten gold at Summer Games. But I wasn't like a big competition girl. Like most of my competitions were quite small, so like on the bigger scale, like it was really hard. And you don't get your, like in the big competitions, you don't get your coach right there with you, and like my coach was like my dad, so it was really hard to not have him like standing right beside me being like, okay, this is what you did, this is what you need to do. So like at nationals I went in ranked 2nd and I came out 4th.
It's still pretty good.
It's still good, but it's like, what if I'd done my best, you know?
You're one of the best pole workers in Canada, basically. So, I mean, that's a pretty impressive trait, I would say. I can't believe you haven't told anyone that before on any stream, that you were 2nd in Canada for throwing a javelin. I mean, if we're going to war with the zombie apocalypse, then I know where I'm going. Flying straight to Canada and just literally sitting in Kirsty's house while she stands on the roof with a javelin, throwing it at the zombies, just fucking yeet, yeet, yeet. So I know I'm safe. But yeah, good. That's an answer to a question I didn't expect.
There you go.
But yeah, right, moving swiftly on. Tell us someone who inspires you relating to the streaming world. So somebody in the streaming world that you've gone, right, I watched them maybe before you started streaming, maybe while you're still streaming now, or somebody, you know, either around our level or one of the big dogs. So any of them, really, but somebody who inspires you and goes, you know what, I love what they do. I love the creative energy. I love how they bring people in, etc., etc. From there, really.
Okay. I would say I have like probably 4 inspirations. Obviously, Miss Emily Louise is one because she's always happy to see people. She's kind. She remembers everyone's personal information. She makes you feel like family. She's just so kind. And she's funny and she's cracked and she's so underrated as a player. Like she is so good.
Agreed.
Like I think she's just the epitome of a streamer and I can't wait for her to be back and be ready to like hit partner because I really believe she will. So Ems, I also really look up to you, J-Mac, and this isn't just because you had me here, because that was cool too, but I think you are so funny and talented. You're so good at video games, and you're so funny. Like, beyond everything, you make everyone so comfortable to be here, and you always have, like, a new idea cooking, and you're kind and you're personable. I think somebody said that the other day. Like J-Mac is so personable.
I'll transfer
and you're
you the
fucking
$50. It's fine.
Yeah.
You can stop there. It's okay.
Or dick pic, whatever it was.
Here it is.
So I definitely say you. Like you have accents. You can twerk. That booty is fun.
No.
You have a great sense of humor. Like I think you, yeah, I really you inspire me for sure. And just to like you are a lot more professional than I am, and I aspire to be funny but still professional and still kind. Because if I'm mad, like I will clap back, and I don't have to be that ratchet.
Tissue's coming out.
Are you dinking it?
Yeah, and then sorry, the second part was the tears are usually the lube. So, but no, that's very kind. You didn't have to do that, but
of course. But yeah, and then
Emosh.
there I have like I don't really look up to many of the top streamers because what I really look for in a stream is because I'm there, I want you to chat back to me. And so I don't find hiccuping, sorry.
If you fart
Speaking
and
of
you're just
ratchet.
covering the sound, it's fine. Reinaldo, thank you for the raid. Oh shit, he's got a raid. So thank you for the raid, Reinaldo. That's very, very kind of you. Reinaldo is one of the most cracked players on Apex.
I love him.
He's so nice as well. I only
He's so
found him
nice.
from MJ because he raided him the other day. Didn't say a word. I went to the gym after I kept MJ tabbed. I come back. Right, no way. Thank you for the sub as well. I went to the gym, came back, and it was about an hour after I'd been in MJ's. After MJ had already raided Reinaldo. Ooh, nice pussycat. I could say something completely inappropriate, but I'm not going to. But Ronaldo, thank you so much for the raid. It's really, really kind of you. One of the more cracked players on Apex, and a lovely guy. But I also really like his rage. I don't know if you've seen Ronaldo rage, but he's just like, this lad's a fucking, and then he drops a C-bomb like it's nothing, and it just flows. It just flows off his tongue, and I'm like, you know what, Ronaldo?
I can relate to that.
Also, Mally, hi, lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the raid. And you know what the rule is, Kirsty, when it comes to a raid during these times?
Oh, fuckums.
Have you got a shot?
I'm just drinking out of the bottle because I poured alcohol in my other drinking cup.
Oh, you ratchet. So ratchet. Let me get mine ready.
Damn it, bitch.
Oh my
I'm
God.
plugging my nose. No, I'm not. I'm stronger than this.
Thank you for the follow, Mickey Dunn, as well. Right. Oh my God, she's just gone. Mm.
Tops off.
Oh, it's so warm. Mm. I think I might have a stroke. I need to eat more. You know when you shot gin, it literally it's worse.
Oh, I don't even want to hear about it. I don't.
It's worse than arse. It
You did
genuinely
this
is.
to yourself.
Yeah,
Tequila
Vodka
Drink
next time.
tequila.
No, vodka's alright. Vodka's okay. It's a little bit more tame. But fuck me, gin.
Rockets, I love you. Mally, I love you.
I love you all. I need to eat. Everyone won't go.
My cat wants to come in so bad. Just one sec.
No, get the cat.
Can I reach? Can I reach? Okay.
But yes,
Come here.
thank you. Hi, Mally. Hi, Daz. Hi, Miss Rose. Hello, everyone.
Oh, sat at the door for 15 minutes. Fuck's sake. Jesus. Come here.
Has the cat
You're
literally
so-
just
you're
fucked
so-
off after knocking at the door? Ah, kitty.
We both ratchet.
Oh, Tom, you dirty bastard. The only one who puts it. But yes.
Don't. You wanted to come in.
Yes, again, thank you very much for the raid. And then what was the question? It was the inspires you, and you said there was going to be 2 more, and one of them was a big streamer, I think?
Okay, and then somebody else who really inspires me is this, is there that? I think she's just Spooky Baby, and she plays Dead by Daylight, and she's funny, and she has very similar sense of humor. She gets a lot more viewers than me, and it gave me hope that people will love my ratchet ass one day. Get it out! Just go! You want it down, now go!
Oh, cat ass. Nice. Nice to see the cat ass. That's what we're all here for. That's what we're all here for.
And then, I think, who else was the other person? Oh, Katana? Do you know Katana?
I've heard of Katana.
She's got a really oh my god.
You can still hear her. Guys in the stream, can you hear the...
What is it?
Oi! Pardon me, I didn't know that was
She's
coming.
really upset. Stop crying like that. You're making me sad.
You can
What do
leave
you
the
want?
door open if she wants to just roam around. It's fine. you know.
Yeah, but she gets up on the desk, and I have so much. I have like a beer. I have cider. I have water. I have coffee. I have tequila all over the desk, and she will knock it over unequivocally. In or out, bitch. Okay. Katana. I forget what her exact handle is. Katana 3801. I really think she's such a cool streamer too.
Let's give her a
She's
shout out
just
then.
chill. She's kind.
Is it KITANA 3802?
It's
did you say?
KATANA 3801. I think she's got such a dope setup.
Okay. There we
I
go.
really think she's so cool.
Cool.
There, yeah,
Get her a
that's
shout
it.
out, and then
Yeah.
you guys, if you want to follow her, then it's entirely your decision. But if Kirsty says that she's cool, then you better fucking follow her, really.
And when you follow, she's got like cool sound alerts and stuff, and she's really chill. Just like if you like whatever she's playing, if you're interested in it, she will just like be chill.
No, good. I like
Good
that.
one to watch.
So yeah, that's the inspiration bits, which we love. Next question. Do you remember a specific moment where you think you laughed the hardest, either on your stream or someone else's stream, where you just could not control your laughter? Because I know what it is for me. I know what it is for me, and I don't know if I'm just almost intrigued to know if it's the same for you, because I think we were both in the same game, so that gives me an inkling as when I just couldn't stop laughing. But it's just whether or not you would have had the same moment.
Was it the time we were like calling each other daddy in Rebirth?
No. It's one particular game that I remember, and I was just fucking crying, and it's one specific moment. The other 2 people are in the chat who are playing with us as well. But that's mine. So what's yours? First of all, and then I'll tell you what mine.
Was it I think I know. Was it the time you and Tom were like throwing the guns off the cliffs and
Yeah. That's my one. On when we were doing our Thirsty Thursdays, me, you, Tom, and Emily, and we literally just couldn't stop crying, laughing when we were throwing each other's guns. Like it was literally like half an inch further, over and over again, and you two were just literally screaming. You and Emily were screaming, laughing, watching me and Tom just fucking fight each other. But I couldn't stop laughing, and I know you two couldn't either. But have you got a moment that trumps that?
I don't know if it trumps it, but I got a huge donation 2 streams ago.
Yes.
And I know that the guy feeds off of making people cry, and I could not cry. And I just kept laughing like a fucking psychopath.
I remember. I was there. Yeah.
Yeah. He like, and everyone in chat's like, "Come on, cry. He'll give you more." And it's like, I don't need you to give me anything. I think this is so funny, and I'm so uncomfortable that I have like 2 kinds of mad. Either I'm really like so mad that I laugh, and then like it's done. I think you're stupid, and I don't respect you anymore, and I'm laughing at how shitty you're being, or I'm just like, okay, and like arguing back a little bit, and so when I'm uncomfortable, like I just laugh. I was like, this guy doesn't even know me. I'm dumb. And he gave me $500. I could not stop laughing.
He gave you $1,000, didn't he? In the end,
He ended up giving me $1,000. But everyone was like, later, somebody DM'd me and was like, imagine if you cried, like he would have given you more. And I was like, I don't need money. Like I have that. It's so hard. It's so awkward. Like.
Right now, though, first of all, sorry, just to quickly interrupt, and you can say "shut up, bitch," because that's your prerogative as the interviewer. But Rhino, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mickey Dunn. Really appreciate that. You lovely dude. But we're gonna go back to Kirsty's crying, but not crying. But she wanted to cry, but she couldn't cry. So next time, get those tear things. You know where you just squirt them in your eye, and you're like, But yeah, carry on. Sorry.
That's okay, right? Like. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's hard because it's like, on one hand, you set goals and you see if they're met because people genuinely like to help, and I get that. But at the same time, I'm not a person who likes to ask for help. So I threw that goal up, like, not knowing what to expect, and then, like, got so much, so far beyond what I could possibly expect or ask for, and it was like... But
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I think that moment was very fun. I remember watching it because that was the same stream you got follow botted, wasn't it? Well, not follow botted, but viewer botted.
Yeah.
So it's the same.
It was a wild stream.
You know what? The thing with viewer bots, right? They're like the friendliest way of botting someone because it puts you to the top of the queue for new viewership. And although it's not a good thing, we always, we don't want viewer bots, we don't want follow bots, we don't want hate raids, we don't want anything like that. But if we're going to pick one of them, it's going to be the viewer bots because it puts you to the top of the queue. And although, Twitch don't want it, and we all say to Twitch, Kirsty didn't do it, prove it. But yes, it's a very bad thing, but it also was probably one of your best streams for the most unbelievable reaction from one person to give you $1,000 on stream, which is crazy money to do, crazy generosity, but also a really nice guy. I've seen him in your chat a few times, and he's like really nice. He's semi-interactive, not like overly interactive, but he does interact. He says hello, he says this and stuff like that. But a very nice person at the same time. So yeah. I agree. It was funny to watch. It was very funny to watch. Just you like, what the actual fuck? Because you didn't even know it had happened. You were playing the game at first.
I was yelling at the killer.
It's like, what the fuck's going on?
I to see like, when did this happen? And I'm like yelling at the killer, calling him an inbred, and that's what $100 donation.
You're an inbred, and then the donation of $500 comes through.
Pick me up, you fucking inbred.
Oh god, it's amazing. Right, next question actually is one from Instagram, from the people who asked, but I thought it was a really, really good question to actually ask for you. So it comes from Farts. So Farts, I absolutely love you. We all love Farts. I think we can all say specifically that Farts is one of the most supportive people to not the largest group of people, but like a very, very, very honestly, Farts, we love you. I cannot say it enough. Kirsty knows it. Emily knows it as well. Myself. I could probably speak on behalf of Dippy. I know you're a massive supporter of Dippy too. But we honestly love you. But I wanted to get your question in here because it was a really important question from Instagram. And I thought it was a very, very honest question that was really, really... I know Farts put a lot of thought into this one before he sent it through the Instagram channel, which was, where did your poo obsession begin?
I have to thank my stepdad for that. We've always loved like a poo joke or a fart joke or whatever. Like, I think it's partially from being like really athletic and like maybe not the kids nowadays, but like growing up, like I was dyke, I was butch, I was, you know, whatever slurs they wanted to call me because I was tall and I was athletic. And so I've mostly had guy friends all my life. That's not to say like that's been always the case. Like I have some girlfriends now who I would consider family. They're special. They're my sisters. And I feel like a special bond to women in general. Like you girls are all my family, and even if I don't know you, I would kill for you. Like I love women. But growing up, I was a sporty girl, and I didn't think I was feminine. I didn't get treated like I was feminine. No guys had crushes on me. Like I was very much like a bro.
Yo, my name's Kirsty. One of those, yeah.
Yeah. And I was fucking taller than most of the boys for the majority of my life too.
You are
Like
very
I didn't
tall
have
for a girl. Very tall.
I didn't have a date at grad because I think there was two guys who were taller than me and they had short ass girlfriends. I'm like, fuck you guys, that's such a fucking waste. But anyways, besides the point. But I grew up, yeah, and like literally I've sent my dad a picture of poo while he was sitting at like the dinner table while I was in the bathroom when we've been out, you know, at a fancy restaurant and stuff, and we've both just cried laughing. I've watched Jackass with my dad and like been like gagging at the disgustingness, but then like laughed so hard. Like some of my best laughs of my life have been like poo jokes. So I friggin' think it's the funniest. There's a few people out there who I know agree with me, and that's been kind of like a wonder for me because it's like I've been on Twitch for a year. Like I haven't hit 1,000 followers, and sometimes I compare myself to other people and I'm like, why haven't I hit 1,000 followers? And I'm like, maybe I'm too rude. Maybe I swear too much. Maybe I'm too ratchet. Honestly, maybe that's it. But then I've seen people who I respect and who I watch a lot and who have tons of viewers make the same jokes as me, and that's kind of like given me some like reassurance that like eventually the people who like my brand of humor will find me.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
Yeah, I do. I think in terms of the poo jokes, you know, I'm a massive advocate of poo jokes. I think that for equal rights of poo, they should all be joked about on Twitch as well. I'm a huge fan of poo jokes, and I always try and get you to tell as many poo stories as I can on your streams if I can. But yeah, I agree. I think it is a case of, you know, you just need to keep finding your people. And as somebody like Tim the Tapman, I mean, you know, you said your inspirations and stuff like that. Tim the Tapman is somebody who inspires me because he's the biggest idiot, I think, on Twitch, and is the most popular for that reason. But he still tells poo stories. And, you know, I find that I relate to that as well, which I think is why Farts, thank you for the question. But yes, and also Emma, I've just seen your comment. Kirsty, you make me laugh so much that I've just dribbled.
Same for you, Emma. I can't wait till you stream again.
Yeah, we all miss Emma. We want Emma to stream Emma. Hashtag Emma stream.
I would never change. That's the thing, is like I'm not somebody who can be fake, and so I think at times like, you know, I wonder if Jay and I have talked about this. Like I wonder if If at times like I don't smile enough or I don't seem excited enough or blah 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 blah, like I will never be fake. If I don't like you, you'll know. If I love you, you'll know. If I'm happy, if I'm having a hard day, like you know. It's written all over my face. I'll tell you if you ask. Sometimes I'll tell you if you don't ask. Like I am an authentic person, and at the end of the day, like that's something that I'll always be proud of.
Yeah, exactly. I think we all know that as well. Jack's just put, that's why you call me a wanker then.
I've never once called you a wanker. Maybe like a ginger bitch, but never a wanker. Excuse me? Wanker? We don't know her.
That's nearly made me cry. Brilliant. Okay, that's the poo origins done. But you calling Jack a ginger bitch. Jack, you are a ginger bitch. Just know that. So, next question is, we're getting towards the end, but this is the 15th question, so how's your drink looking?
Can I pee? I'm almost done.
Yeah, I also need to pee, so how about the chat converse amongst themselves while Kirsty's... No, actually, you know what? You pee, I'll pee, and then you talk to chat, I talk to chat. How's that? You pee first, yeah? And I'll talk to chat. Keep them distracted.
Okay.
He is a ginger bitch. He is a ginger bitch. Jack, you really are. I love you, though. But yes, Kirsty's going to pee all over the stream, and then I'm going to pee just straight at the camera. Just literally cover it. But yes, thank you guys again. I know I've missed a lot, and I know you guys have been chatting amongst yourselves as well, which is great. I will go back and read it, because I think it is important for me to see what you guys were talking about too. Lemsterg, I saw you here. Rockets, man, absolutely fucking adore you as a human being, so thank you so much for being here as well. We're not too far off getting you guys involved. So we're really not too far getting you guys involved as well. So you guys will be able to ask me questions soon. And as I said, there is special redemption in the chat for it too. So there is a special chat redemption in there for it too. But don't do it yet. Wait for the take us with you. Sophie, you're disgusting. Or do you mean me? Because Kirsty, we'll let her have her privacy, but if you want me to go take you with you, it's not possible with a PC. It's really, really difficult. But yes, there'll be a chance for you guys to get involved shortly as well. Disgusting! We haven't been so far. Man, I'm confused. We haven't been so far? What? But yeah, also... Guys, if you want to be a part of these streams with these interviews, well, I know you want to say we're all family and friends, but won't even pee in front of us. Refund. And again, I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's contributed towards that 100 sub goal. We've hit 105 today, so 105 subs. I know I've also taken my glasses off, so I look completely different. So if I just do the rest of the stream like this, is that better? And also we're getting through drinks. Every raid in the future Drinkerview streams is going to be a shot. So that's a rule that we've now come up with. I'm off to sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Miss Rose. I really, truly appreciate you. That just made the whole stream better. Or maybe just try and turn the camera off. Maybe. Maybe. But why don't I just sit like this? So, Kirsty, the next question we've got for you is... but yes, attaboy. Yeah, MJ said night 2. MJ, I love you. I love your massive, massive penis in and around my consciousness. But night, Miss Rose. Night, MJ. I love you guys. You're absolutely fantastic. Kirsty, thank you so much for coming back so that I can pee, because I'm so desperate for a pee. But Kirsty's going to take over the stream for a very short period of time. So, Kirsty.
I was all pee. I'm just saying. Disclaimer.
Oh, what can I smell?
Oh, it's just a very long pee.
It's a really long pee or a really big poo. But Kirsty's going to take over the stream now, so Crypto...
Miss Rose and MJ, love you guys.
Crypto, take over. And you've got to finish that drink by the time I get back.
Well, if you have to pee as long as I did, then... Easy. His penis is my bitch. Hello, friends. Want me to chug it? Oof. I just shook the desk. Can you guys hear me? Chug it. Okay, good. Well, are you enjoying the Drinkerview? Guys, like, I was a varsity athlete. I can chug my alcohol. That's like, I didn't get better at track. I got better at drinking. Somebody who can drink like a man. Bitch, I'm better than a man. Pardon? It's so great to see you guys all in chat. Thank you guys so much for pumping this up and making this like a thing that hopefully Jay is able to be really successful at. Like, that's so exciting. It'd be cool to see like a little bit of a pivot. Excited for the 1 year stream. I'm scared shitless. Like 12 hours. I'm an old lady. My back is gonna hurt. I'm excited.
I only just realised that I'm talking to you through my headset, I think. Is that right? So you might have just been able to hear me pee, whereas these guys wouldn't.
I didn't hear you pee, don't worry.
Thank God. I'm so sorry. That would have been so weird. You're just like, why can't I hear you pee? Yes.
No, we didn't. I wish we had, though.
But I can't poo that quick, so come on. It's a 15-minute process for me at this age. I'm nearly 30. You know how it is. It's not a flood anymore.
It's true.
But
your wrinkly intestines just don't shove it out the way they used to.
So we've got 5 more questions, and then we're going to go on to a very it's called a quick fire round, where if you don't answer a question you have to do shots after each question that you don't answer anyway, and then we've got the final section, which is the Insta viewers section. So we'll get the Insta questions out. Some of them don't make any sense, so I hope you can answer these. Some of them will be really, really quick, but then we've also got the guys with the viewers, so they can ask questions too. So it'll be really, really quick. Next question is, if you were stuck on a desert island with one other person, why would you choose me? On a serious note, who would you choose? Who would you choose?
Who would I choose? Desert island with one other person.
This could be for either survival or for fun, because, you know, Tom Hardy is a very handsome man, you know, and...
You could get it. Choose The Witcher? Can I choose Henry Cavill?
Yeah, as the Witcher. Okay, fictional or non-fictional. Yeah, we'll go with that as well, yeah.
Oh, 100% Henry. The Witcher. Him with the ponytail, like, ooh. Like, cause, like, I'm a taller woman. I'm strong. Like, I used to work out, like, a lot for track. Like, I like a big man to make me feel like a woman, you know what I mean? I've seen his passionate sex scenes. Plus, he could protect me.
That middle finger is for Soph, who's just put, "Can I take your mom?" So fuck off, Soph. Sorry, it's the one comment that's literally completely distract me.
Oh, a man with thick thighs. Ooh. Yeah,
City.
definitely. That's easy. Easy choice.
Easy choice. Okay, nice.
And then maybe Pete after that.
Maybe Pete gets an honourable mention. I think that's a good choice. I would probably pick The Witcher too, in a non-sexy way, and maybe in a sexy way too.
Maybe not.
Next question. You're at a meal with 3 dead people from history. Who are they? Why? And what's wrong with you? Why are you sitting with 3 dead people instead of living ones?
So, that's so hard.
To be fair, they don't have to be dead. It could be anyone from history. Anyone, living or alive, from history. Who are you picking?
I feel like Romeo Dallaire. Do you know who he is?
From Romeo and Juliet?
No. Okay, so he was a Canadian who worked with the UN and dealt with a lot of the stuff in Rwanda. And so he's like, considered like a Canadian hero because he was constantly like, we need help, like things are not okay here, like, you know. without getting too dark. Like, I'd love to. I think he's still alive. If he's not alive, he committed suicide over the things that he saw. I know he attempted. I can't remember if he ended up being successful at one point. So I would love to see him. I'd love to have my papa there, so I could thank him for everything that he did, because if you guys don't know, my papa passed away about 2 years ago, and I was literally boarding the flight to get there to say goodbye when I found out he had passed. So that's a tough one. So I'd love to talk to him and tell him like all the things I didn't get to tell him. And then, okay, there's this guy, his name was King Christian. I think he was the king of Denmark.
That rings a bell.
I think Denmark. And he had his people all register as Jewish so that the Nazis were unable to actually find the people who were actually Jewish. And thereby saving thousands of people from the gas chambers. So I would love to like meet with him as well.
That's really cool. And I'm pretty sure you're right, because I think Denmark does have a monarchy. I know that Denmark and Sweden have monarchies, I believe. And if Trust Ninja's here, or Arl Anderson, they'll probably be able to correct me, because they're from those regions. But yes, I think you might be right there. That does ring a bell, but I think I know who you're on about. I think I might have read about it. But yeah, very cool selection. Very cool selection.
Yeah.
And Henry Cavill as the Witcher probably would be in there as a backup.
And I would do anything. If you're listening, Henry Cavill,
Henry,
I'll
if you're
do
watching,
anything.
if this is going out to Henry, this is if you're here, Henry, watching the stream. Thank you very much for being an extra viewer, and also you can be on the next one. But we'll get Kirsty here too, and any other girls who want to sit them. Or you know what?
Or just a phone number.
Or
A
anyone
DM.
really. I think we'll all just sit here and just dribble over you. I would. He's a gorgeous man. Next one. So this is two questions. I'm going to combine these into one, which is what needs to change on Twitch, and what are your thoughts on YouTube streaming? Because I think they are combined, and I think we've seen, particularly very recently, with 3 big streamers moving over to YouTube. Particularly Dr. Lupo, Tim the Tapman as the 2 top ones, but streamers moving to YouTube. It is a thing. It is noticed by a lot of people, and more people are starting to make the switch. But what needs to change on Twitch to keep that from happening?
First and foremost, like, I think there should be a lot more regard for safety. You know, the hate raids, the targeting of minorities, like that. In 2021, like, are you fucking joking? Like, the fact that that hasn't been solved yet, and that, you know, the average streamer gets like 8 followers from bots, you know, in one stream, it's unbelievable. It's really unbelievable. So that's like priority number 1. But I also think that, you know, the fact that you can block somebody and they can still see your stream, maybe they can't chat, but they can still see your stream. That's wild. I don't know why that's a thing. Like, if you block somebody, it should be like you're gone off the platform. They can't see you. They can't see when you're on. They can't see anything. Like, that's... And I think of people who have genuine safety concerns, which I'm so fortunate that I don't have. But the fact that, you know, you could have somebody who's abusive to you, being able to see you, they can't chat, but they can keep tabs on you, like, that's wild. So safety is like not a thing on Twitch right now.
Agreed.
And I would love it to be. Thirdly, the pay split is fucked. Like, I don't understand how they can take 50% when, like, I spend every waking moment basically in a chat talking, or on Instagram liking stuff, commenting, you know. And it's not that I do that for reciprocity, and I said that earlier. Like, you don't do it expecting reciprocity. You do it because you take it seriously as a job and you want to. But that being said, Twitch is still taking 50% of that. it ends up to you getting paid like 30 cents an hour. Who would willingly do that?
I think it's more for me, and I'm sorry to interrupt as well, but I think it's more a disservice to who's paying, actually, because they, rather than the actual streamer. So if for me, and this is my opinion, and again you might feel slightly differently as well, but if somebody wants to pay me $3.99 for a subscription as it is now, if they figured out if some people don't even know this, but for them to then have £2, so in English it's £2, so $3.99 in terms of English money and stuff like that. $3.99, £2 of that goes to Twitch, and £2 goes to me, basically. And for that, as a viewer, you're going. It costs me £2 to give you £2. That as a viewer, I think is insanely disrespectful. And in terms of partners, I think it's 70%. I'm pretty sure for a partner, which is a better split. Understandably, I think that's a better split. But it's
most partners make 50-50. You have to go into negotiations to get that 70-30, and you're not allowed to tell anyone that you got that.
They're not allowed to disclose what they earn. Which is crazy. But yeah, I think it's incredibly, for a company. I think the worst thing for Twitch TV myself, and I know I'm sort of taking a little bit of your time here, but in terms of what I think the worst thing for Twitch TV is when the owners of Justin TV, who were the original founders of Twitch, sold it to Amazon. I think that was the worst thing that happened to Twitch, because it became just another business. There was no interest in terms of anything other than let's make some money. Whereas the owners of Justin TV, they created the core of Twitch for streaming, for streamers. They were streamers themselves. So yeah, but yeah, as you were saying, really, it's income is a bizarre.
It's bizarre.
Imbalance, yeah.
And like, it doesn't promote. What's the word? It doesn't promote a community where, I had the words, but it's just like, why would you continue to put so much time in when A, what you're gaining from it is 50% of what you're being given, and B, why would you keep paying into it when 50% of what you're giving is being received? Like, it's burnout on both ends. And I think that's why you see a lot of burnout, and why people don't continue to sit in chats and talk, because like at the end of the day, yeah, maybe you're a viewer, maybe you end up subbing, you're worth $2 or £2 or 350 Canadian, because our dollar is shit, but like what is that payoff? Once a month I get 350 from you, like, and it's not, I personally don't stream for the money. Like, I genuinely enjoy this, and you're the same way. Like, the community is why we're here, but not everyone is the same way. And why would you continue to support somebody and like put all this effort in when you're being paid what I said earlier, like literally 30 cents an hour? All these people who put in so much time and want to, because they want to make this their career, it's not viable. How could it be viable when the jump from affiliate to partner is so huge? Like, and even then, sometimes you only make the same thing you would make as an affiliate, but then people are breathing down your necks to like not say certain things or act in certain ways. Like,
I don't know if you know a really big streamer. I don't know if you know Nade Shot. Have you heard of Nade Shot? You've got I know him. He was at one point the biggest streamer on Twitch. So at one point he was getting 100,000 viewers playing Call of Duty and just being an idiot on, I think it was Modern Warfare 2.
I love him. He's so funny.
I really like Nade Shot. I really do. I'm a big fan of his. But he revoked his partner status so that he could stream on YouTube at the same time, because he's really interested in Call of Duty. But at the same time, if you've got big names who are Optic Baby, woo, exactly, Emma. But yeah, if you've got big names like that who are revoking their partner status, not for the money, he doesn't need money. At the same time, he's got all of the money in the world. He doesn't even need to stream, but he wants to do it because he enjoys the community. Yeah. But he's revoking his partner status. I think that's a big slap in the face to Twitch. I think it is. At the same time, when you've got essentially one of your biggest ever streamers, one of the first people who put you on the face of things, who literally grew the platform for you on Justin TV, for him to go, I don't want to be a partner on Twitch. It's a big slap in the face.
Yeah.
And it brings me to really that second part of that question is, what are your thoughts on YouTube gaming? And I'll throw Facebook gaming in there as well. I think it does need to get a mention. I don't think it's as popular, and I think there's a reason for that too. But what do you think? Thoughts on YouTube streaming? Because I think it is. I think it is a topic that definitely needs discussing when it comes to the changes that we're seeing with some big platformers.
You know, I would happily go somewhere that would treat me better. I really would at this point, you know. I think of, you know, the people who genuinely are subbing and stuff because they think they're helping me and stuff like that. And I just feel like I would happily go somewhere that appreciated me for what I have to offer and the growth that I potentially still have. Like, I have nothing against YouTube gaming. The one thing that I would say, like when we watched Tom the other day, like I don't find it as like easy. I'm just reading Emma's comment.
That's a good comment.
Like, I don't find it as easy to chat in YouTube because I have to scroll down and I can't see the gameplay anymore to chat. I would say that's like a downside, but I don't see that as something that YouTube can't fix if they don't want to. Like, if I think they could do it and they can make it as comfortable and easy as Twitch. So I'm not opposed to it, and I actually considered becoming a PayPal only stream where you don't sub to me anymore. You just say you want to send me $5 Canadian. It's cheaper for you. I get more of it. There's no middle ground there. And I was like, that's it. That's what I'm going to be. But then I thought about the fact that, like, okay, then my viewers aren't getting emotes and, like, all the things that subbing can benefit you.
Yeah.
And I withheld that decision that I had basically almost 100% made. So it's hard because it's like there are benefits to being a Twitch user where, you know, you do get more, but you get more as like more services, but you don't get more as a donator who's trying to give a lot and somebody who's trying to receive a lot because they want to quit their job and they want to be a full-time streamer. So
I just want to say a really quick shout out to Ramsey because I absolutely adore you. I know it was your granddad's 89th birthday or 90th birthday, I think it was. But Ramsey, I really want to say...
is it his birthday?
I think granddad's birthday, like 89th or 90th birthday, something like that. So it's a big one. So yeah, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. At the same time, and I know Kirsty, me and Kirsty absolutely adore you. So we're going to say hi to you as well. But yeah, I agree. Ramsbottom. But on the point that you've just pretty much made there, really, I agree. I think that Twitch is shooting itself in the foot over and over again with more and more issues that are arising, less streamer support, issues in terms of hate raids. It shouldn't even be a thing. There's a lack of moderation. And when you look at things like, for example, Apex, as a game, they have people who sit in chats. They actually have people who sit and watch streams to see if people are hacking to ban them. And Twitch, as a massive organisation that makes billions upon billions every year with Amazon as their overlord, can't do anything about hate raids. It makes no sense. And it's one person, probably. It could literally come down to one person with Hoss and whoever this Hoss overlord of evil is, or their little streamer gang of people who are... They're probably other streamers. That's the thing. They're probably other streamers, which is the scary thing, is it's probably somebody else who is streaming who is jealous of other people. And that's the worst thing too. But it just... Yeah, I agree. I think YouTube... One thing that YouTube have made very, very clear is they're not going to beat around the bush. They are here to stay as a streaming platform because you don't invest millions and millions of pounds in Tim the Tatman, one person, who's one of the biggest streamers on the platform, to say, we're not going to take this seriously. That's a statement. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's a statement. They need a lot of work for me on their platform. So they need a lot of work on their platform in terms of like their interactivity. Sorry, Trust, I didn't say you were, from them. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Show us your genitals.
That's another fucking raid. Oh, fuck's sake. I've never been so unexcited for a raid.
Shut.
Fucking gin shot raid. Thank you so much, Alpha Kilo, for the raid. I shouldn't be like, fuck's sake, another raid. No, I wasn't ready. But yes, I'm going to pour this shot. Have you got one ready?
I've got a bottle.
Oh, yeah, you're drinking from the... We're drinking from the bottle. I'm trying to think what song that was.
In the ice.
Oh, yeah.
When we drink.
But no, Alpha, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, my friend. So I just came to say that. I'm too tired, etc. So we'll watch the Drinkerview tomorrow. Thank you so much, Trust. Really. Probably. But no, Alpha, this shot is actually for you and Kirsty because we're both doing it. So you're just swigging from a bottle of... Is that whiskey?
Tequila.
Oh, you're drinking straight tequila from the bottle.
Yeah.
That's an animal, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, it's a Canadian bear.
That is an animal.
It's classy. This is classy from us both. She's no pussy. I mean, I'm drinking gin. I don't know what's worse.
Oh, Linda.
What would you swap gin
Gin
for tequila?
is worse. Gin is worse.
You think
gin
gin's
is
worse
worse?
than tequila?
Oh yeah. 100%.
I think tequila's the worst.
Tequila. Yeah. Well,
my rule is.
taste-wise.
Go on.
Taste-wise, gin is worse. Effects-wise, tequila is probably worse.
Yeah. My rule when it comes to tequila is if somebody says to me, do you want a shot of tequila? And if I say yes, I've drank too much already, so it should be a no. That's my rule, so I don't ever have it. I just go, oh yeah, I'll have a tequila, and then I instantly go, nope.
Ugh.
No. But yes, cheers guys. This is to you, to Kirsty, and to Alpha Kilo for the raid. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I should never do this rule again.
Ooh. Plunger!
Thank you
Thanks for
sub.
subbing to Maka.
I'm so glad that I didn't do subs as shots, because that is never going to work. Oh.
No, you'd be dead.
I would have fucking vacated my bowels at this point. Hello, friend. How are you, Plunger? Thank you so much for the sub. Love you, dude. Pro Mike, thank you for the 169 biddies as well. I love you, my sir. Oh, she's unplugged her headset because when you do a shot, that's what you do. Also, fellow woman, what quip on me? It's my quip. I'm going to quiet. Bam.
Wait, can I get snacks?
Can you what?
Can I get snacks?
Yeah, go get snacks. We've got
have
one more
one
question, and then we've got quick fire round and the questions from the viewers. So.
We'll do. Okay, you do the question, and then I'll come back.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'll get some my snakeums.
The last question is literally a very nice question. Was that Chinese? Yeah, I think so. Where do you see yourself in a year's time, or 5 years' time, with regards to streaming? So, what are your goals? What do you want to achieve from streaming? Where do you want to see yourself in a year? And where do you want to see yourself in 5 years? Really, what goals have you set for like challenge and targets and stuff like that?
What the fuck? I made the mistake of looking at chat.
Yeah, I did too. They're all going, is Kirsty getting sex? Can I get sex? What sex? But yes. No, Kirsty said she was going to get snacks. I'm not
Snacks.
Chinese, and none of you are getting sex from Kirsty except for Soph. Is that right?
Yeah, correct.
Correct. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Okay. In a year from now, I would like to hit 1,000 followers, and I would like to have like, okay, I've got like 600 followers now, and I'm getting like 22 average viewers. So let's say 1,000 viewers and, 1,000 followers and like 45 viewers.
Okay.
And I feel like that's conservative because I feel like at any moment you can explode and then that doubles. But like the way that I stream, like I don't think partner is necessarily like a reasonable goal. Because yeah, like I think like my content is not necessarily for everyone, and it's not necessarily PG-13 even. It's definitely 18 plus.
Especially the poo.
Something that I would really feel good about in terms of streaming is having a strong community of people who are always there. And it doesn't matter to me what that number is, and I feel like I'm close to that already, but like I really would like to see kind of the same people returning over and over again, and maybe people who aren't streamers themselves.
No, I think it's a good
I
goal.
think
I think it's a good goal. I really do. I think it's achievable. I personally think you will smash that and more. So I personally think you will go beyond that. I think you'll surprise yourself, because I think the only thing that's held you back is your ability to stream, in terms of your ability to find the time to stream, not your ability on stream. But I think it's because you've had, and you'll admit this, I know you will because you're very honest, is that you've had obstacles that have come in the way in terms of things like your course. So the course that you were on, it hindered your streams and slowed you down to a point where I don't think you streamed for about 3 or 4 weeks at one point. You literally could barely stream, or it was once every 2-3 weeks. Also, you've had a lot going on in your personal life, which I know has... I mean, we all have things going on at times and stuff like that, but you've been hit very, very hard with things that have just come out of nowhere. You can't even plan for them. It's not like something that you would... you go, okay, this is coming, so I know it's coming, though I can go and plan for it. It's been something that's just literally happened out of nowhere, and you've just had to react to it. So I think that, for me, I can see you absolutely smashing that. It's just a case of being a little bit lucky. I think you've had a very unlucky year. In terms of your year of streaming. You've done so well, considering you've had a very unlucky year, personally. But I think your ability as a streamer... and this is the final question before we go for the quickfire round, but I think your ability as a streamer is endless. I think your ability as a streamer could be, I see the top 2 female streamers on the platform. Pokimane is one of them, and I think you're funnier. I think you've got more about you than her. I think you've got a much bigger opportunity to draw in anyone. That's the thing. I know that, we're probably both 18 plus, but anyone who is 18 plus would associate with you so easily if they just gave you a chance. And that's the thing that you have, is that association with just being a normal person who is weird. And that's the thing that I think draws you in more than most people on this platform. But at the same time, the other streamers on YouTube, I can't even remember her name now, but she's also hindered herself by being on YouTube. And I genuinely have seen those streams, and I've thought, there's nothing that could stop you. There is nothing that could stop you hitting those heights. I know that I asked you the question, who inspires you, but you inspire me, because I never ever see you back down from a challenge. There's not a single challenge that you've ever backed down from, or ever let get in your way, that has stopped you from either streaming, if you were able to. Valkyrie, sorry, thank you very much, Plunger, that's it, Valkyrie. But there's nothing that's got ever in your way or stopped you from doing something, even if you were... Oh shit!
Shots,
everybody. So, Tay, how you doing? Nice to see you. So, we're doing the Drinkerview, and the rule is, if I get a raid, I have to do a shot. So, congratulations, this one's for you. I don't know if this is a thing, but I'm super excited for it. Well, Tay, Kirsty's drinking tequila straight from a bottle, and we're in a really serious topic, but who gives a fuck? Let's just get lit. Love you, Tay. Thank you so much for the raid. This shot is absolutely for you. I appreciate the raid so much. Essentially what this is, for the new people who are in here, there's a lot of you, so Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you for the follow as well, Dark Gamer. But basically, what it is, I interview a streamer, we get lit, we ask questions. Yeah. What?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
But basically, I drink, the streamer drinks, which is Kirsty this time. This is the first time I've done it as well, so it's a little bit of a learning curve. I drink, we drink. Every time somebody raids us, we both do a shot. We're coming up to the end of the interview, but a few quickfire rounds coming up with shots for Kirsty. And also some questions from the viewers as well and stuff like that too. But thank you so much, Ray, for the raid, Tay. You absolute legend. And we were just talking about people who inspire us. And if I was going to say somebody who was going to inspire me, Potatosaurus is somebody, you do inspire me every single time I watch your streams. I think you're absolutely fantastic. But let's do some shots. Let's get back into it. Let's get fucking lit. Because we've already agreed to do it. But yes, well, I mean, Kirsty's just dancing around the tequila bottle at this point, so you kind of know where we might be at. You drink with alcohol. Yes, that's fair.
You will see us make disgusted faces.
I'm drinking
We are those
gin,
people.
and she's drinking tequila when it comes to the shots. Also, Emmy Fire, lovely to see you. Rex de Potato, how the devil are you? But thank you so much. Whatever Trevor as well, lovely to see you too. Emmy Fire, you're an absolutely lovely streamer. Also, I was going to say this to you, Kirsty. I think I told you about this the other day, actually. But Emmy Fire is lovely. She's so nice.
I've been watching her the last few days. I met her in Pro Mike's stream.
Yeah.
And she is cracked at Apex.
She's
and so
good.
nice.
But like the nicest person. Like you go into a stream and she's just like, hi. And you're like, aww. So
Yeah,
sweet. Like so
exactly
sweet.
that.
Such a sweetie. So, Tay, this shot is for you. This is for Kirsty. And this is for the whole of chat. I am going to make a face that makes me cry.
Gig. Yum.
Oh, no, that's not a good burp.
That sound.
But that makes it worse.
Yeah,
Oh.
the sound makes it worse.
Mm.
My eyes are watering.
How many raids is that? 4?
Whew.
4 shots?
No, Emmy, I would be dead. I don't know where it was, to be honest.
This bottle, though,
No, but it wasn't full, don't worry.
this bottle was close. This bottle was about
I
here,
would
so...
have my shirt off, and I would be like, I'd have like Toxic by Britney Spears on, and I'd just be living my best life.
You're toxic, I'm slipping under. But no.
My eyes are like starting to go like
Is this like the weed story where you just completely black out and you're like, I'm
No.
blind on the sidewalk again. Hello.
I guess I'm fucking pecking and rolling down the street. No.
But yeah, guys, this is something that we're going to be doing regularly. If you are interested in doing it as well, please reach out. I do want to know who would be interested. I've got ideas lined up. I had so many people as well. Also, thank you for following Rex de Potato. I can't even say it. Rex de Potato. And Emmy Fire, thank you so much for following. You lovely, lovely people. I really do appreciate it. How am I well spoken? Because I've had a lot of practice of dealing with old people in my old job as a complaint specialist.
Are you
So-
calling me an old person? The
No,
fuck?
no, not you.
The
Just
fuck?
my job. I've had to do it, and I've pissed myself. But yes, we've actually got to the end of the questions for the questions, and you were going to get snacks, right? Is that right?
Yeah. Apparently I have to throw hands first, though.
Oh, throw hands. Yeah, go on. Right. Don't fuck with
No.
Kirsty. She's 7'8", javelin thrower, and has been to Italy and smoked the heaviest bong in the world and survived. So
No, it was just a joint. That's even more embarrassing.
that was kind of hot. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, if you get snacks, I'll have a quick chat to the chat. Chat to the chat? That's probably fair. And then we'll come back and we'll do the quickfire round and the thingy.
I'll beat that up. Mini pow pow.
One sec. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. But Tay, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I know that you are a phenomenal human being, and I've said this numerous times. You are one of my favourite streamers. I've got so much gin in my body that I'm barely able to function as a human being at this point. But Tay, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. You are a phenomenal person. You will be Twitch partner. I have said this. I've said this before and I'll say it again. You will be Twitch partner by the end of October, and I truly believe it. If you are not following Potatosaurus, you are fucking missing out. She's a phenomenal content creator, phenomenal person, and she will be at the very, very top herself, much like I believe the person I'm interviewing is. Tay, you are somebody I have thought about for this as well. I'm just saying, if anyone in the chat agrees that they would like to see me do a Drinkerview with Potatosaurus, can you please put a 1 in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see Potatosaurus get drunk with me on stream doing the interview. We've done a lot of topics as well. I get so drunk. Good. Bring everyone in as well. I know that is your partner's Rex, isn't it? That's right, isn't it? Rex, you're Tay's partner, is that right? Because you've got a phenomenal beard. We watched her get drunk off of a knockoff White Claw the other day. Oh my god. Yes, Rex is my partner. Rex, I love your beard. I want to be in it. I want to be like a wild bird that lives in a nest in your beard. It was phenomenal. This is the last time I've seen you on Tay's stream. I want to live inside of your beard like a small bird. But yes, we've talked about quite a few serious things, but there's a lot of fun as well. A lot of fun that we've had as well. Some weird, really can't even speak at this point. Just one though? You had to chug one White Claw? Wow. But yes, we are... also, can I get a shout out for Emmy Fire and Potatosaurus just right now, because they are two phenomenal streamers from North America, and I know that a lot of you guys are North American, and you guys should literally network with each other. So please, can I get a shout out for those two people, because they are lovely. We're going into now what is the quick fire round. It is that number 17? Yes, 17. Oh my god, look at this chica. So she's brought back snacks, which we can't leave. It's been a long day and I need sleep. Great stream. Thank you so much, Andy. I fucking love you, Andy. If anyone hasn't followed Andy on Instagram for his music, it's great. Also, Kirsty is waving her pussy around. Oh my god. Did I just say that? That's so rude. I'm so horrible. Andy is one of the greatest music creators I think I've seen on Instagram. Have you followed Andy on Instagram, Kirsty? I know you might be muted, but have you followed Andy Isn't Real on Instagram for his music? It's so good.
No, I don't think so.
Let me find it, because he created a song, and I'm literally not kidding you. It was so good. Andy underscore. Let me just put this in here. Andy underscore does underscore music on Instagram. Andy underscore so Andy Isn't Real on Instagram, but Andy underscore does underscore music on Instagram. Let's get him some love, because the song he did, I thought was phenomenal, Andy. I really fucking did. I was sitting there listening to it like over and over again, like, you actually did this? I thought it was phenomenal. I've got BRB. No worries. Thank you so much, Tay. Enjoy your shit. I know after a stream you need to drop a massive deuce. Everyone does. We all do.
But like, yeah, everyone does.
I love those videos where people from other countries try US candles. They're like, why is it neon green? That can't be right. Oh, sorry, candies. I'm completely blind because I've got my glasses on. Candies, yes. You guys have so much better food in the North American than we do. It's crazy. Like, North American food is so much better than ours. The only thing we do better
Go ahead.
is fish and chips.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%.
Yeah.
I don't even like fish and chips here, but I ate it a fair amount when I was there.
Better.
And I love the chippies too.
Yeah, the chippies, yeah. The best place I've ever been, just for anyone who's from the UK or planning on visiting the UK, Grimsby is the worst place I've ever been to, other than for fish and chips. Imagine going to a place that's called Grimsby, right?
I
How
don't think
bad
I
does that
even went
sound?
there. Is it Greg's that's like open really late and they have like sandwiches and stuff?
Yeah, Greg's is the one. Greg's is
Yeah.
like the holy grail of basically eating shit. I'm pretty sure there's human flesh in Greg's, but it tastes so good, so why not stop?
So good. So addicting.
So, as part of the stream, I do apologise again for the chat. You will be getting involved very, very, very soon. But this is the quickfire round. And this quickfire round is, if Kirsty doesn't answer the question, she takes a shot. We've got 17. Bang, bang, bang. You can't justify yourself. You just have to say the answers. Okay? So you just say the answers. And then we move on to the next one. We might justify ourselves at the end. We'll see what time's like. But it is just literally a case of quick fire. We answer the questions. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fuck, marry, kill questions in here. So, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
And you know the rules.
Ready.
If you don't answer the question, you do a shot. Okay? You ready for this? Okay.
Ready.
Drum roll.
Is it Greg's? Emma, I don't remember. It's been like 6 years.
It might have been Greg's. She
Something
lives in
like Greg's.
Scotland, so
It might have been somewhere else, but I know if it wasn't Greg's, it was near Greg's.
it's definitely.
There was a lot of.
I think in Scotland, Greg's is
strippers in
open
the area.
24 hours a day because Scotland
Okay.
loves pastry.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Scotland have pastry on everything. They eat sandwiches, meat, chips.
You wanna hear a quick side story? I'll make it real quick. I went on a Tinder date with a guy. This was like a long time ago. I was
In
21. In Scotland. Very handsome, very nice guy. I still talk to him every now and then. He took me to Greg's, and I couldn't understand what the guy behind the counter was saying after being in Scotland for like 4 months. And I ordered a sandwich with brie, mayo, and mustard. And this guy thought I was fucking crazy because that was the nastiest sandwich you've ever heard of. But I couldn't fucking understand what the guy was saying, so that's what I had. Because I was too scared to say.
Yeah,
"Oh,
right.
what?
Yeah, want some brie? Yeah, right then, lassie.
Put some meat on that sandwich."
You need some meat
can't
on
do a
that.
Scottish accent.
Okay.
Fucking-
Well, to
I'm
be
ready.
fair, I can't understand what Jack says, and he's not even anywhere near Scotland.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Scotland.
Yeah,
if you're in
silly
the wrong
bastard.
part of Scotland, it's not translatable. Not at all. There was a
Yeah,
guy. So
I heard that.
Segway. We'll go Segway. I used to work at B&Q, which guys in the UK will know. B&Q is like a hardware store for you guys in America, so it's like a hardware
Okay.
store. I used to work with a guy who lived. So you know Scotland. You know how Scotland is, and there's like loads of islands north of Scotland, like really small ones. He lived in the most northern place, which is close to Iceland, and I kid you not, he used to say, and I had no idea what he said at any point during the 5 years I worked at B&Q. Not one. He spoke Klingon, and I didn't speak Klingon. Like, genuinely, he spoke Klingon or Dothraki, and I did not understand anything that he said. And I'm like, cheers, Graham. His name was Graham. And he had big, pointy out ears like Noddy. Or, what do you guys have? Do you guys have Noddy?
We have deer. I don't know what naughty is.
Noddy is a weird, creepy, nonce-looking dwarf.
Elves?
Elf. He looks like an elf, yes. Yeah, okay. An elf would do. Not a creepy, nonce-looking dwarf. But yes, right. Quick fire round. You ready? Have you got... Oh, well, you're not drinking shots. You're drinking straight out of the bottle. So, right. Here we go. Only answers, no justification, okay? 17 of them. Okay. Fuck, marry, kill. Tom, Ramsey, Jack.
Fuck Tom, marry Ramsey, kill Jack.
If you had to sleep with one person from streaming community, who would it be?
Ghost killer.
You have a streamer team house with 3 other streamers who can live with you and stream every day together as your stream team. Who are you picking?
J Maca, Miss M's, and Emma. Snatchin'.
Fuck, marry, kill. Sooty, Foggy, Ghost Killer.
Fuck Ghost, marry. Oh shit, this is hard. Wait. Oh shit. This is hard. Do I take a shot here?
You've got to kill one of those three. That's the hard bit, isn't it?
I know, because I'm like. So I definitely fuck Ghost, and he knows it. And who do I marry and who do I kill? That's the
Yeah.
hard part. I'll take a shot.
Here we go. A shot. Can't kill any of those two. Sooty,
Oh,
Foggy,
because
you should
like-
be honoured.
Foggy and Sooty are like my best friends. Like we talk every day. But like.
No justification. We gotta move on.
Okay.
We'll do it at the end.
Shooting.
Shot. A female streamer in the community you'd sign up to the OnlyFans of.
Miss Emily.
Ooh. Other than you, who's the best Canadian in the streaming world?
Miss Lace.
Fuck, marry, kill. Emily dupes Emma.
Oh, I'll take a shot.
Oh, not even gonna try. Gonna get lit tonight. Right. Streamer you can imagine has a big penis.
Imagine who has a big penis. Killmongers.
Oh yeah, I can imagine that too. So spot I have the biggest penis. Streamer who would out-drink you.
Plunger lover.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
He does very well.
I think it would be close. I think we would have a lot of fun.
Yeah. I agree.
Justification.
I want a night out, me, you, and Plunger. Just us three. I want to see what happens. Best streamer for a night out.
It's a close call. Syphilis.
Nice.
But Emma is like right there. Emma is the first one I thought of. It's so hard, but I'll go with Syphilis.
3 streamers you think will hit partner next year.
Miss Emily, J Maca, and maybe Jasnil.
Ooh. Pardon me. I don't belong in that company, but thank you.
If you did not take those shots, you cannot make that sound, because I'm not making that sound. Fuck you.
A streamer you're jealous of, and why? This could be something, about, big fat ass twerking, if you wanted to. But, that's just me.
Somebody I'm jealous of. I'm gonna say Miss Rose because she's really sexy and feminine, and that's not something that I think that I can be. And I think she does a really good job of that.
Disagree, but good answer. A streamer... Oh, I've done that one. Fuck, marry, kill. Tim the Tatman, Nick Merckx, and Dr. Disrespect.
Oof. I would fuck Dr. Disrespect. I would marry Tim the Tatman, and I'd kill Nick Merckx because he said girl gamers aren't real gamers, so suck on this, bitch!
Suck that big old Kirsty dick. Right, who's your best mod?
Who's my best mod? That's
Who's the
hilarious. Probably Ems.
Okay. Oh my god, I've just fucking scrolled to the top. The name of the person you most enjoy seeing in your chat.
Probably you, honestly, because you like encourage me to be myself at like my funniest points, I think. And I think you think that my content is funny. And you're not always there either. So it's kind of like when you're there, it's like, okay, this is going to be a really funny portion.
Fuck all everyone else. Sorry, I really appreciate that.
Do you guys know that me and J-Mac literally met in, I think it was Pro Mike's chat,
Yes.
and we were like planning to like build a cult together.
Called Audi
And this was
Fans.
like a year ago, like probably almost to the day. This was a year ago.
This was Audi Fans we'd planned to build. It was called Audi Fans, about Audi. So me and you did that. Two more, right. Fuck, marry, kill. Derp, syphilis, Lara Mills.
Oh. I would fuck Derp. I would marry Syphilis, and I'd kill Lara.
Lara, you're hearing this is so rude. I think that's the first one you've actually answered. And then, the best Twitch interviewer that you know. Take a shot or answer.
Goddess of Tetris.
Fuck you.
I didn't die!
You didn't die. You did 2 shots, I think, which is very good. I think that's very, very good. I'm very,
I
very
did
proud of you.
3.
Oh, you did 3? Okay.
I think so.
I think it was 1.5 and 1.5, so I'm proud of you. Because the shots seemed a lot bigger than they should have been. But that was very, very good. That was very good. Can we get a round of applause for Kirsty as well? That was really, really good answers, I think, as well. This is the point where we get you guys involved. So, Kirsty, we're coming towards the end. Oh, my God, it's been like... I can't even see because I'm that drunk. It's been 3 hours of streaming, and we've done this for like 2.5. But I'm so happy because it's not seemed like that long. So bang, bang.
I feel like I need to be like shut up more because I'm talking too much. The time has flown by.
It's been perfect. I've not enjoyed Ash. I think this might be one of my favourite streams, if not my favourite stream. I really do. I think it's been that good.
Same.
So thank you so much to everyone who's here watching as well. From the Insta and viewers. So guys, as you will know in the chat, there are 2 special commands for today. So start redeeming the questions. I will come to every single one of them if you want to, which is interview, ask any question, or interview would you rather. There are 10 questions that can be asked because there is only 1 per person, and the first 10 people to ask them will get asked them. What I'm going to start with is the ones from Instagram, because there are 7 questions from Instagram that I've highlighted that we're going to ask to Kirsty while you guys redeem those. There are 1,000 points each, so if you get any questions that you want to ask to Kirsty, now is the time. There are 10 maximum questions each that can be asked by anyone in the chat. It's 1,000 channel points for each one. So let's go. Keep firing, keep firing, keep firing, keep firing, keep firing. I am going to move to them. Oh no, sorry, there's one here, which is: who is your favourite American streamer with 4 kids, a beard, and a Buffalo Bills hat?
I don't know who that is.
It's
Am I supposed to know?
It's got a number 73 in the name.
Oh, okay.
John Doe,
Pro Mike?
73.
Pro Mike?
Pro Mike 73. But that was actually one I asked today. I played a game with him earlier, and he said, "Can you please ask this question to Kirsty?" I was like, "Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm fucking staying."
I thought he had. Does he have 4? I thought he had 3.
Wait, what?
How many kids does he have? 4?
He's got 4. Yeah, he's got 2.
I thought
he's got 3 girls and 1 boy.
I thought he had 3, and that's why it threw me. I was like, is that like a big streamer that I can't think of? Okay, cool.
It's in the tap, man. So guys, remember, ask your questions. Ask your questions now, far away. I don't even care. I might even redeem your points if you ask the questions.
Maybe Ed.
Did it be in? So, we've got a question from Jazz Neil on Twitch. Why do you have such a sharting problem? Why so many sharts? Why, Kirsty, why?
It's a loose butthole. It's genetic.
Genetic? From which side does it come from?
My father's side, yeah.
Your father's side. Right, I
Yeah,
see.
it's a real problem.
Right, that's fair. That's fair. We've got a question. We've got the first question in the stream chat as well. We will come to that question. I see it. It's going to be answered, so don't worry. We've got a question here from Snowman5292, which is, what's 2 plus 2 if 2 was actually an orange and you had a pineapple up your butt?
Ouch. That's the answer.
That's the answer.
Ouch.
That's the answer. Okay. Good question, though. I think that's a really good question.
Very.
Really good question.
Very existential.
A question here from Toxic Tom. What would win a fight? 27 chihuahuas or a cow?
Probably the chihuahuas, because they're bloodthirsty.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I do.
I think the cow are just size-wise. What are the chihuahuas going to do?
Cows are okay, so I used to run a kids petting farm in between semesters of university in the summer, and cows are dumb as fuck. So I think the chihuahuas and their bloodthirst would beat the cow, and that's my final answer. What's that sound?
I thought I was going to spit it all over myself. Because as soon as you said cows are dumb as fuck, I was like...
They are. Because we would have one cow, and every year it would think it was like either a pig. If it hung out with the pigs, it thought it was a pig. Or if it hung out with the sheep, it thought it was a sheep. Like, they're stupid. They're stupid.
Stupid.
The chihuahuas, you know, they're just bloodthirsty, so...
That's fair. That's fair. I get that. That reminds me of a very, very, very quick story. Right. So, I went through I see the other question, Ramsey. That will be asked. Don't worry. Thank you very much. I was 6 years old. I went into so where I used to live. Sorry, I know this is about you, but you know, a little bit of limelight for me. I'm here.
I want to hear it.
So I was 6 years old. And the street I lived on, so it was a long street, and leading onto the street, there was literally just a blank field in front of us. And at the very, very far end on the left-hand side was a farm with, you know, a cattle grid? Do you know what a cattle grid is? Where they can't walk on it. So we went onto the farm, and me, my brother, my next-door neighbour, and another kid who I can never remember his name of, but my next-door neighbour was called David. Anyway, so we went onto the farm, and we threw a rock at a bull. Right, and we thought it would be really funny. As a 6-year-old, I thought it would be funny to join in with throwing a rock at a bull. And we got chased by the bull, which is natural for a bull to do, because they don't like rocks being thrown at them. Interesting fact, guys. Anyone at home, don't throw rocks at bulls. So I'm a 6-year-old child running through, you know, like wheat fields? Like, you know, where they're like there. So... running through wheat fields as fast as we can, we get to a cattle grid, and I'm like, oh shit, there's a cattle grid, what do we do? So we're like climbing over the cattle grid. Holy shit, Kiki.
Woohoo! We love you, Kiki.
Kiki is an amazing human being. I love Kiki. Have you been in Kiki's stream? She's literally so much energy. And cracks
especially around when she had her Kiki cup.
Yeah,
And she's so nice.
She's so nice, but so talented. Thank you so much for the raid.
Correct.
Thank you for the follows, Superphonic and Chris M. Yee. And you know what that means, don't you, Kirsty?
Redeemed twerk, somebody.
No. Oh my god. To be fair, Kiki, the last time I was in the stream, I did twerk for you.
Here we go.
There we go.
Been over. Raised up posterior.
There it is.
Head been over. Yeah.
I'm gonna plug in my laptop while you twerk.
Sing it with me now. Head been over. Yeah.
Are you muted? Because I can see you wiping the sweat off your forehead.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm lightheaded as fuck because I just bent over for a big old twerky twerk. Ramsey, I hate you, but I also love you. Kiki, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a phenomenal stream, as you are a phenomenal human. The interview is going very, very well. Thank you for the follow. I am JF Downs. Nice name. Also, thank you for the follows to Chris M. Yee and also Superphonic. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lovely people who have come into this chat. The interview is going amazing. I think Lil Jon wrote a song about that. You know it. I might or might not have said you were streaming. Honestly, I think I'm a little bit needing to work on my cardio, because when I twerk, I get out of breath. And I'm moving for approximately 8 seconds. So I might need to work on my cardio. The cross trainer is calling me. And also, me and Kirsty have agreed, which is a case of all of the Drinkerviews moving forward, which, Kiki Low, you are on my list. You are on my list. I've got a long list of people I would like to do a Drinkerview with. Kiki Low, you are on my list, along with the lovely Potatosaurus. I would love to have a Drinkerview with you guys, who have done some phenomenal raids. I think everyone who's raided today is on my list, actually, of people I would love to do a Drinkerview with. We're doing shots for every raid. So every raid we get, we shot a drink. And today I'm drinking pink gin. And it fucking hurts. I'm not going to lie to you. It absolutely kills. Will you drink Calimocho with me? What the hell is that? Is that like calamari, but the alcohol version? Am I drinking squid blood? I don't want to drink squid blood. But, yes, Kirsty, such an easy drink to shoot. What, gin? Have you drank gin? Red wine and Coca-Cola. Ooh, now that is something that sounds interesting. Red wine and Coca-Cola. Have you ever had that before, Kirsty? You're muted, but, you know, it's cool.
Okay, I was muted.
Yes, you were. Have you ever had red wine and Coca-Cola?
That sounds so good. That's what I said.
It does sound like something that would actually mix. But I don't know if that's just my... You know when you have the Coca-Cola bottles where they're like really sour, but they're like pink and red, and that's just me thinking in my head. Sorry, pink and brown in my head, and I'm thinking they must mix because they're pink and red. Therefore, pink and red must mix. Sorry, I tried to out sarcasm. Oh, for fuck's sake! And red wine and Fanta. Ooh, again.
Yes.
Fruity.
When I was in Italy, I drank a lot of Vino Tinto, which was literally red wine and like Sprite. It was so good.
Well, that's my... Where are you, Sprite? That's my mixer. Sprite 0, because for some reason Domino's, who send me the Sprite when I order my pizzas, want me to be healthy. So fuck you. Fuck you, Domino's. I'm ordering the fattest pizza on the planet.
This bitch orders way too much.
But me and Kirsty, we're going to do a shot. And this is for you, Kiki Low. This is for you, Kirsty. This is for you, chat. Have you still got your bottle? Or have you finished your tequila?
No, do you want me to fucking die today? I still have quite a bit.
Thank God, I was going to say. Shots. So, yes, thank you so much. Every raid we get during the Drinkerview is a shot, and I'm never doing gin again because it's the worst fucking shot on the face of the earth. I never thought this. Right. Cheers.
You spelled it accidentally. I'm sorry.
It's been 5 raids, for God's sake. Satan, 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 pray to Satan, Satan, Odin, Thor, somebody help me.
Woo! Holy shit!
My eyes feel like they're about to fall out. I'm pretty sure.
I literally gagged.
Do I do anything for gifted subs? I send you a nude. I can't fucking see.
No, you should do something that they'll want so that they gift you subs.
Oh, right. I'll send you Kirsty's nudes.
Get roasted, bitch.
I'll send 2 of Kirsty's nudes signed by me. Oh, you fucking...
Yeah, Ramsey! Ramsbottom.
Right, I
Oh,
need to
those were some
change.
good-ass people who got subs there.
There were some good-ass people as well, yeah. I mean, Mally, Potatosaurus, and 3 people I've never seen before. Thank you so much, Ramsey. That's so kind of you. And Farts, thank you so much for the shout-out, Ramsey. I genuinely can barely see what is happening right now. So...
Try opening your eyes.
Okay, so Ramsey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to Club de TV to anyway, I genuinely can't see. Crub and Dark Lord, amazing. I have no doubt. If they're your viewers that you brought over, Kiki Low. I also just tasted a bit of my crisps that I was eating, and I'm pretty ssure I haven't had a crisp in about an hour.
No, I didn't. They're right here.
Saurus, you're welcome. Absolutely, she is. She's one of my favourite people, and that's why she's VIP. And again, Kiki, I honestly, Kiki, Tay, I cannot thank you enough. You have been phenomenal with bringing your massive communities over to us today. Alpha Kilo, thank you for the raid as well. And anyone who's raided me, because I'm so at the point of gone beyond a little bit drunk that I can't remember the first 2 who did raid me. So I might be semi-blind. Right, anyway, where are we going? Who am I? Tay, thank you for gifting us up to Linux Gimp.
Who wants to
Oh my god, I genuinely cannot write this, okay? Linux Gimp. Go to this question. Why are all Canadians gimps? Tom, the professor. Toxic Tom. Toxic Tom.
These hands are
Throw
rated
hands.
E for everyone.
Throw those hands, right?
You can catch these hands anytime, baby.
But how weird is that? The question is, why are all Canadians gimps? Oh, Tom, you are fucking bantering me if you think I'm doing a shot. You've just fucking gone live and then not gone live. Alright? You are bantering me. I would rather eat my own shit than do another one of those shots. I genuinely think I would. And that can be done live on stream. He has 2 viewers. What do you mean he has 2? You were the viewer! You were the viewer, Ramsey, alright?
I almost ate my microphone!
Eat it. Live on stream, 5 gifted from all of us in chat. That's 47 people. That's 250 views. 250 subs. Nearly. Eat the whole microphone and headset. Is that possible? I don't think it is. It's getting to the point now where I can't even think of...
Pay me more for this shit.
Can that be a party of my 5 gifted, please? Shot for Tom's raid. I'm not shotting, but I'll drink a fair proportion of this drink. We're fucking lit. I don't know about you, but I feel pretty lit now, do you?
I dropped the coin and I don't know where it went.
I think you'll be alright.
Yeah.
It's down here. Instead of your lick my butthole. I'm not licking my butthole on stream.
I'll lick your butthole. Pull up, bitch.
Do it. Get in. Show us your dick. I'm not showing you my dick on stream.
I'll show you my dick.
Toxic Tom said, "Why are all Canadians gimps?" Answer.
First of all, I will not respond to that because anything I have to say is not Twitch appropriate.
What do you think of Scousers? Is the next question from
If you're meaning
VT.
in terms, like if you're meaning gimps in terms of we have less chromosomes, then I think you can answer that for yourself.
Good question. Good question. Good answer. Toxic Tom, who is your favourite Scouser and why is it Tom?
Oh, but what if it's not Tom? What if it's Alpha Kilo?
Well, you're going to have to be honest, and why it's not Tom, I guess, is the real one.
It's not Tom. Because I can't understand what the fuck he's saying. And that's point blank period.
Yeah, right, Crypto, how the fuck are you doing today, matey? Is that spot on? I feel like it is spot on. But yeah, it's not. She's drinking more. Right, next question. Syphilis says, "What will it take for her to be my sugar mama?"
Literally nothing. I thought I already was.
There you go, Soph. You are Kirsty's. Kirsty is now your sugar mama. Congratulations. That's the end of that. I think I might have had one more, but I'm legally blind, so I can't read anything. Oh, was there one more? No? There might have been. If you asked a question on Instagram and I haven't read it out, then fuck you guys, basically, because I can't fucking read at this point. We've got 2 questions in the chat. If anyone wants any more questions before we raid out, because Kirsty is going to leave us shortly, because she hates all Scousers, and there's one in the chat. So, who's the best panda on Twitch?
I have to say Unfallen Panda.
Good night, mother. Unfallen over Jack.
No, but Jack's a close second. But I have to say Unfallen Panda.
And it's solely because Jack is ginger, isn't it? It drags him down at least 2 points.
Takes him down 2 points. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It's fair. It's fair. It's very, very fair. And Fallen, congratulations on winning that. Does your the next question is from a Ramsey777. I don't stream anymore because I'm too busy for Twitch.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Does your poop sink or float?
Depends what I've eaten, but usually sinks.
And what would you say is your sinking poo? And what's your floating poo?
Floating is if you have like a lot of gas in your system, and sinking is if you've had a nutrient-dense diet.
Okay. That's not what I expected, but that's very dense. That's sorry, not very dense. That's not why use your glasses. No, I'm not using glasses. Wait, I've missed a lot of chat.
Hot show.
Eat it like you mean it. I think they were talking about my ass. I thought the questions were anonymous. Toxic Tom. No, they're not. Those would be quite a few nudes from Dasleaf. Alpha Kilo. Yup. Yeah, that's correct, Ramsey. He is the best scouser we know. Toxic Tom. Fuck off. Sophilius, laughing faces. Yes, I'm not alone, says Tay. Lemsterg, I love you. You're a lovely dude. Ramsey, lots of laughing faces. Oh, for fuck's sake, here's potato sauce. Tom needs subtitles. I'm coming to Canada, yay. That's because Soph, you were chosen as the marriage partner of Kirsty, I believe. Is that right? You'd fuck Emma, marry Soph, and kill... No, you said no.
No, I didn't. I couldn't answer that because I literally would fuck all of them and marry all of them and would not kill any of them.
Use my glasses. Oh, thank you, Kirsty. What would it take for Kirsty to call me Daddy? That's from Dazleaf. What would it take if you called Dazleaf Daddy? Can we get it now?
Very little. If you want me to call you Daddy Life, I'll do it. And that's point blank. Period.
Yeah, that's pretty easy. Putting COVID aside, what would be your next overseas destination? That's a good question, actually, from Rockets, man. That's a very serious questionation.
Rockets, I love that question because, like, if you know me, you know that, like, traveling is my passion. The only continents that I have to go to still, I haven't been to South America. I haven't been to Antarctica, obviously, but it's like basically like South Canada, so I'm like not that keen going there, but like I would like to go one day, but it's not like post haste.
South Canada.
And then I haven't been to Australia, so I would really like to go to South America. And one of my best girlfriends lives in Colombia right now, so I would love to go to Colombia. But I would love to go to all of South America. I think it would be so romantic to go to Argentina and drink wine and like learn how to dance and stuff like that. But South America, #1 priority. Australia, 2nd priority. And then 3rd priority is Antarctica.
Would you dance if I asked you to dance?
Would you run?
And
yes,
never look back? If you're not dancing in South America to Hero by Enrique Iglesias, then you're missing out. I think we all agree on that. That's Life actually redeemed what would I have to do to Kirsty to call me Daddy, so he actually redeemed that as well.
You don't have to redeem that.
So, Kirsty, can we get
I'll call you
looking
Daddy Life
into the camera, Das Life Daddy comment, please?
Daddy Life. I'll call you Daddy Life.
And on that note, Enrique can actually sit on my face, says Ramsey. I think we all agree with that. He is a gorgeous Latin man. Enrique Iglesias is absolutely bae. He's like bae no for Emma Snatchchin, because I know she loves Bane. I got a little Woody then, Kirsty, not like...
I mean, that's the point.
Fist fight.
I would like to interrupt J-Mac for 1 second to say, if you're here with the raid and you really like J-Mac and you want him to succeed, could you please refresh the page? Because raids don't count towards partner, but if you refresh the page, then your view does count. And we fucking love this guy. We want him to succeed. And that goes for any streamer. If you come in with a raid and you like the person, please refresh the page because it counts their average towards partner. And, you know, it's such a small act, but it could, like, mean so much for somebody. So please do that. And in the future, please do that for anyone else, too.
Okay,
That's
so
all I wanted to say.
that face was because I just ejaculated, because I didn't realise that that Kirst actually knew that. I did not know this was a thing. Thank you so much, Kirsty.
I'm fucking smarter than I look, bitch.
You are smarter than me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Jay's eyes. I know, they just completely lost it. But let's read what Soph put. Favourite time period in history, because Soph's asked a question as well. If it's not ancient Greece where they're all fucking each other, then you're wrong. Sorry, that's weird.
My favorite time in history, I would say like the time that I'm most interested in is World War II.
Oh, okay.
Because I think a lot of things were changing and like a lot of things were moving for women, for the war. And I think that if I was born in that time, I would still very much be the same person, and that I would be very opposed to a lot of stuff that was going on. So I'd be very curious to see that, and I'd be curious to see if I could make a change. The suffragettes. If you don't know me, I'm a huge feminist. And I keep it, I would say, a little bit on the down low in terms of like my Twitch and stuff, because I just don't want to argue, because you're not going to change my mind. And if you're arguing with me and I'm not going to change your mind, I'm not going to fucking waste my time. But
Good answer. Very, very good answer. And I think that is very something that we did touch on actually during the actual Drinkerview, is that females are being targeted as well by hate raids, particularly. So it's females and minorities. Males are not being targeted. So the chance of me being targeted by a hate raid is significantly smaller than any female and minority. Significantly smaller in terms of statistics. Oh, is my mic really quiet? Oh, hello, Satan. I'm here for you. But also, I do want to just appreciate that Tom's comment, whilst it's probably not Twitch appropriate, is quite funny, because he did put that you are a Nazi. Let's move on. We don't condone it. Far right wing, out you fuck.
if you watch it back, I said I would fuck you, and I take that back.
Yeah, that's true.
I take it back.
But yes, very, very good question. Rocketsman, you are correct as well. You can only ask one question as well. But you have also got 2 redemptions to ask it from, which is ask any question and would you rather. So if you've got any would you rathers as well, you can ask that before we end the stream. Kirsty, I know we discussed this as well. We've got 2 things left, which is 3 questions from you to me, which I don't know if you wrote down or they're coming off the top of your head.
I do.
Oh, you've written them down. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
So Kirsty's got 3 questions that you can ask me. Any questions that you like. If you are going to be on the Drinkerview in the future, probably don't ask the same questions because my answers will be completely different. But
Thank you, Alpha.
But yes,
Okay.
Kirsty is very much articulate to argue her argument and full of living. Yes, there you go.
So my first question is, why don't you tier list your mods?
This is from Guspect. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's from Gus.
And the reason is because Guspect would be top and everyone else would be below, and I don't want to offend everyone else.
No, I don't think that's the reason.
But no, I made a very.
Apparently they can't hear you.
They can't hear me.
That's what they're saying.
You can't hear me. Okay.
Can you hear him now?
Very weird. If I just scream. Can you hear that? So I'll hold my mic for this last part of the Twitch because Mother has gone to bed. Kirsty, would you rather arm wrestle or jelly wrestle J-Mac? Is another question. But let me answer the question that Kirsty asked first. So I will say the reason I don't tier list my mods is because I love them all, and the reason I've asked them to moderate is. What? Kirsty? Don't you dare do that. I love everyone who moderates, and I made a conscious decision very recently to change my mods. And I asked a certain few people to moderate who don't actually interact as much, who are there. And what moderators should be aware of as such, and this is my opinion, it's not for every single person on Twitch, but moderators should be aware of is your reason to moderate is not to control the chat, it's to moderate the chat. And moderation is to make sure that people who are saying things that are inappropriate aren't there, people who deserve a shout out do get shouted out, and to interact. And that's the three things I would say that moderators are key for. That's my opinion. Whether or not that's different for other people, I think could be entirely interpreted differently. But I think that moderators are an underrated job. I changed a couple of my moderators, and I changed a couple of people who were moderators to non-moderators because I also think that they also... So I'll be very open. Ramsey was a moderator of mine, and I've changed Ramsey because I love Ramsey. Ramsey's one of my best friends outside of streaming and inside of streaming. So a person that I've met through streaming, who I love absolutely entirely, is one of my best people. I think he's the most genuine human being I probably have met through streaming. And I changed Ramsey from a mod to not a mod because I know Ramsey is extremely busy, and I would rather he be able to interact without having to moderate. So that's one of the reasons I changed him for. But it is a very, very open question about moderation, and the reason I don't tier list my mods, Kirsty, is because I don't want anyone to feel like their moderation is different to anyone else's. They're a mod for a very specific reason, and their reasons may change slightly. Somebody, for example, like King K, who isn't always as massively interactive, but I know you're there, King K. I love you, King K, and he understands Twitch very, very well. However, Kirsty, you, for example, are a moderator, but you're very, very interactive, and you're there a lot of the time as well. But you understand, again, how Twitch operates. So it's a very, very different concept. So it's a very, very different concept.
And I feel like I know what I want shouted out, for example, or stopped. Because like I know what I would want in my own chat.
Yeah, and I think that's what I've spoken to about a little bit with my moderators as well. Not entirely, but my moderators have a very good grasp of what I would like shouting out. Fats has just done it now. Mini Pal Pal, thank you very, very much for giving a sub to Bro Karma. And Bro Karma, I speak on entirely on behalf of the Twitch community. You have to stream again. I don't know if you've ever heard of Bro Karma, Kirsty, but he is one of the funniest human beings I've ever met in my entire life. He's like Ramsey. He's very much like Ramsey. And Ramsey and him would be a very much best friends. 100%.
Let me just follow you real quick.
Yeah. He needs to stream again. Honestly, Bro Karma, you're prettier than Ramsey. I agree with that. Yes, I do. But Bro Karma needs to stream again. I think he's hilarious. I think he's an absolute gem of a human being. Thank you so much for following as well, even though I said to you yesterday, oh my god, I'm not following you, and you went, you're a fucking dick, and you haven't followed me. So, let's talk about that, bro. No, we're not really. Also, Tay, thank you so much for the raid. I know you're going right now. I love you to pieces, Tay. Thank you so much for the raid. You will be Twitch partner. You will be Twitch partner by the end of next month. I guarantee it. I think Kirsty agrees. I think we all agree. You are a phenomenal human being, and you have done phenomenally well since, I think, December or November when you started streaming. You are an amazing human being. I absolutely adore you, and thank you so much for the raid.
And somebody who's like genuinely in it for the right reasons, doing it right.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Tay.
Yeah, Tay, 100%. We all agree. We all agree. Pow Pow, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Yes, I'm still talking about my mods. And then I have a question from Alpha Kilo, or do you want to ask your question now?
Go ahead.
Alpha Kilo, thank you for the fun. Kirsty, would you rather vaginas in your pits or dicks for fingers?
Vaginas in my pits, obviously.
Pleasure.
So then I can hide them until they're ready, just like my real vagina. Duh. Cheers.
And cheers to that. I can hide it till I'm ready, and just like my real vagina.
And then 2 guys at once.
That guy, Brad. Thank you for joining. I absolutely love you, Plunger. That is.
Brad, I love you.
We love Brad. Also, Plunger's comment is exactly the correct answer, which is that seems like the objectively correct answer. So well done. You have another question to ask me. So you've got through one of your 3. So let's go. Yes. You got 2 more.
Yes. Okay, hold on. And then the next question is, why is Coventry so shit compared to Liverpool?
So, let me describe Coventry in 2 words.
Palmer, are you still here?
It's Mordor.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, so the only reason I describe it as Mordor is because basically it's not what is there, it's who. And the thing with Coventry is that we are full of orcs, and the reason I'm holding my mic is because people have asked me to. But Coventry is full of orcs. We are led by the Dark Lord Sauron, and he will lead us to a revolution over Gondor and all of Middle Earth. Stop holding my mod. I'm not holding my. Wow, I am down here. This is the real mod. You need to put it in your mouth. But that was really uncomfortable for a lot of people, I imagine. But yes, the Coventry got bombed during World War II, and we had a cathedral. We've still got that cathedral, but it's about 17 bricks, and we still celebrate it as if it's a cathedral. That's Coventry. We got bombed big time during World War II because we were a big industrial city. But deeper... I sound like a Nazgul there. If anyone knows what a Nazgul is, congratulations, you're a Lord of the Rings nerd. Grow up. But yes, the Coventry got bombed. We've got a shit football team. We have full of, orcs. Sauron is here, and he is here to stay. Was a shithole till it got bombed. Oh my god. That's fair. G-Maka! Pretty much. But yes. Who Chris? I don't know who Chris is. And Kirsty, I know, right? Kirsty, wave to Dupes, and maybe blow a kiss to Dupes. I think Dupes would... Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Coventry, it's got 300,000 orcs. And about 7 good-looking people. So if you ever come to Coventry, I'll introduce you to the 6 good-looking people that I know, but the 7th is a mystery. We don't know her name. It could be Kevin. She could be trans. We don't know. We're on the verge of knowing who the 7th person is.
I didn't eat crisp.
You've got crisp in your teeth, Kirsty. You don't eat crisp? Oh no, you eat chips because you're Canadian. That's
It's
what they're called.
beef jerky, bitch.
Beef jerky, bitch. I'm going to eat one more McCoy's. And Kirsty, I hope that answers your question, but you've got one more.
Okay. One more?
One
That's
more.
it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if any of you know J-Mac, you know that he loves Lord of the Rings. And so this question was thought up by me. And I didn't ask anyone else for this question. I thought of it literally randomly. Living my normal life yesterday. Normal. If you could replace the ring in Lord of the Rings, what would you have the hobbits take to Mordor?
Gandalf's second-hand Actually, it'd be third hand because he got some Saruman when he trained him. It'd be Gandalf's third hand butt plug, made of Treebeard's wood. So Treebeard would sacrifice his finger off of his own hand, and Gandalf would use Saruman would use that as a butt plug, and then he would pass it down to Gandalf to use as a butt plug, and they'd have to destroy that to make sure that the world was safe.
And that's your final answer.
I don't think I could pick a better answer other than
Yeah, that sounds like splinters up the anus.
Thor's hammer.
You would have them take Thor's hammer to Mordor
Yeah, but
and then throw it in the fucking pit.
No, but how powerful would they be on the way? Like, who's gonna fucking stop Thor?
Yeah, but what if they're not worthy and they can't even take it?
Well, they're not taking it anywhere, are they? Who's taking it? The only person who's taking it is worthy.
Exactly. What if they're not worthy and then they can't complete the mission? Bye, Rockets. We love you.
Well, then everyone's dead until they're worthy. And we love death. Also, there's loads of spit on my microphone from where I've been licking and gagging on it. So, congrats.
Same. Tom, stop trolling. Turn it up. No, I was expecting like a fully thought out answer. Like, what would they take? What would they take?
Well, if it was me, let me think seriously. So, if it was me,
Tom, you're trolling. Stop it.
right here. This is my most prized possession.
Uh huh. It's my stream now, bitches. Cheers.
This is entirely embarrassing, but you're all welcome. Thank you, Kirsty.
You're welcome.
This is the teddy bear I have owned since I was born. So I have owned this teddy bear since I was born. He has a hole in his neck. Oh, Pete, come here.
What?
Pete, come here. No, tell Pete to come here.
J-Mac wants to talk to you.
Hello?
Pete, will you make love to me in a very quiet and dark room where no one knows that we're there?
As long as we kiss.
We're kissing in the way that's most inhuman. Asshole to asshole.
I can do an asshole kiss.
I can't hear anything that's going on.
She's just like, what the fuck? What? We can do asshole kisses. How much tequila have you had?
Pete, so Pete,
What's
so
up?
the rule is, right? Also, Ladog, thank you very much for the raid. Right, Pete, the rule is...
Dog, I fucking love you, you sexy bitch.
The rule is...
I'm listening.
The rule is that if I get a raid, we have to do a shot.
Oh.
So will you do a shot and Kirsty do a shot at the same time? Because
I have no
Ladog
idea
has just
what's going on.
raided. What do you think?
Get out of
Let's
here.
do it.
Get out of here.
One shot for each of us.
You do a shot then.
J-Mac just said we both have to do it. Okay.
I love you,
Cheers.
Pete. Let's
He
go.
laughs like-
Wait.
Okay.
Let me pour mine first.
I don't think we're classy enough to have shot glasses here.
No, you just drink out the bottle. That's what Kirsty
No,
says.
we
She's
drink
so
out of the
ratchet.
bottle, so fucking drink it.
Okay.
Pete, this is for you.
Let me know when you're
the
ready.
dog, and this is for Cod Jumping Queen and everyone else.
Oh.
Pete,
Nice.
I love you.
Okay.
Oh my god, asshole to hassle.
That was a tiny shot. I've been taking a huge shot.
I have to work today.
Oh, Pete's got to work and save lives. That's fair. Pete is a Pete.
Where
works
the
at the
big kids
hospital.
play.
Okay, I'm gonna give you back. Love you, J-Mac.
Love you.
Oh, yeah.
So guys, we've just literally made somebody who
Banana
works.
one shot. What the fuck is it?
We've literally just made somebody who works at a hospital
A
shot a
ratchet.
drink.
Pardon? Oh, you can tell. Okay.
Ladog,
You can give
thank
me
you
an answer.
so much for the raid. That is so kind, and honestly, you are on my list of people I would like to do the Drinkerview with. Pete, you're so handsome. Tell Pete he's handsome now.
You're handsome. He says I'm handsome.
Yeah, that's
I don't
true.
know if you're.
That's true. He is. Also, bottle shots. Hashtag respect. We agree. Ah, the dog. Thank you for.
Doug, thank you for the raid.
But yes, I'm holding the mic because apparently some people can't hear me. Yes, Ladog, you are the 6th raid of the night, which means we've done 6 shots. I've done 6 shots of gin. Kirsty has done 6 jocks. You've done 6 jocks of tequila. But yes,
Feels like it.
we're actually at the end of the stream. 6 jock straps we've all sucked. So, Kirsty, I'm going to give you one more honourable question that you can ask because we got another raid. So let's just drag it out and make sure that people are really sick of what we've done tonight, and make sure that they really don't want to come back again. Also, Cod Jumping Queen, thank you so much for being here. I just want to say Cod Jumping Queen is one of the most lovely people on the face of the earth, and she's just had her 2nd vaccine. And I know from experience the 2nd vaccine fucking knocks you for 6. It really does. It took me 3 days to get over that bastard. So thank you so much for being here. I love you. Absolutely gorgeous human. I agree, Ladug. Really, really, really do. So we all want to get games with Christine at some point. We've all spoken about it. I know Kirsty is the same as well. But Kirsty, I'm giving you one more question before we raid out to a phenomenal streamer. What is it? You can ask anything you like. It can be about my anus. I know it's a big talking point.
Well, I already know about your anus, so I want to ask if.
Oh, I was
where
talking
do
about
you
this.
see? What?
I completely forgot about Ted. I'm holding Ted on my lap, and I'm like, what are you doing here? I completely forgot about him. So yes, this Ted. Let me just really, really quickly do this before you ask a question, if that's okay. So, this teddy I've had since I was born. It was brought to me by my nan, or as you guys call overseas, grandma, or granny.
Or Nana.
Or Nana. But grandmother. This was brought to me when I was very, very young. It's got a hole in its neck. See the hole? Finger it. Oh, yeah. I actually it's very flat because I used to lie on it. So if you can see how flat that is, I lay on this for years upon end, and I used to genuinely lie on this every single night when I used to go to sleep. Especially when I was traumatized, it would be like my go-to. And I left this in a supermarket once when I was about 3 years old. I didn't want to know what you do with that hole. It looks crusty as well. That's disgusting, and I respect your comment. So for this.
And Ramsey's comment too.
Ramsey, what did he put? You've definitely fucked the Teddy's neck hole. Yeah, I have. And you know what? No, I'm not really doing that. It's disgusting. But this is something I will treasure till my grave because it was brought to me by my nan.
Promise that what your dogs do.
Who is 91 years old and living in a care home, so she is still very important to me. But this is Ted. He lives on my shelf. But at the same time, this guy I left in a supermarket when I was 3 years old, and I was crying at home, and my mum had to go back with me to go and find it because I left him on a shelf. Right, so he has had a traumatic experience as well. He was left alone. Anyway, Ted, thanks for being in the stream. But I appreciate you being here. Anyway, Kirsty, you've got one more question. Go, fire away.
My final question is, where do you see yourself in 1 year?
In 1 year, where
On
do I see
Twitch.
myself? Oh, on Twitch. Okay, that's a very different question. I see myself being banned, and I see myself being in a Mexican prison for drug trafficking. I think that's a fair assumption of where I'll be in 1 year. I really do. No, on a serious basis, where would my goals be? I'm going to hold the mic because some people have said they can't hear me. But where would my goals be? I would like to be it's very similar to where you are. I would like to double where I'm at, which is essentially where you have said you were. I'd like to be at 1,000 followers. I would like to be at the point where I am pulling in people who are engaging in chat, and that is more than anything. That means more than anything else to me. I could have 5 viewers and I could have 40 viewers. If people are talking to me, that's more important to me than the number that I have next to me, and that is genuinely how I feel. And it could be different for other people. People could have the a lot of streamers have the opinion of, I need to hit this number, this number, this number, this number. And I was in that group. I will happily admit that myself as well. I will happily admit that I was a target, not solely, but I was target driven in terms of I saw my numbers and I was affected by it. But now I am at the point where I would much rather have people talk to me. Yeah, drinks. Steaming. But I'd much rather have 5 people talking to me than 25 people lurking on me. And that is genuinely the case.
I think at the end of the day, you and I are in it for the people. And I think that's why we've always really got along, is because we've become really close from being authentic people who
Did you burp
laugh
in the
at
middle
each
of that
other's
word?
jokes.
Because I swear I heard a burp in the middle of the authentic.
Don't
You went,
fucking
oh,
call me a bitch. Fucking, if it happens, you just let it happen, okay? Okay. Suck it. There was no burp. I hit the fucking mic with my hands. I don't burp. I'm a woman. I'm a very effeminate lady. I don't burp. But anyways, as I was trying to be nice to you, but now I want to tell you to kiss my ass. Shut up.
okay.
There was no burp.
There was no burp. Carry on.
There was no burp. I did not burp. If I burped, I went like this and covered my mouth like a dainty, like, little lady, which I'm not. But the thing is, like, I feel like you and I are very, like, into actual engagement. We're here for the people. We want to make friends. We want to make a community. We want to make real engagement. And as much as we love lurkers and totally appreciate them, that's not to be misunderstood. We
100%.
love lurkers. We love anyone who takes the time to click on our page and show us some sort of support. That's undebatable. That's the truth. We love that. But at the same time, we want to have these funny jokes and we want to have these inside jokes and we want to, you know, be silly and ridiculous and all that stuff. And I think that's where J-Mac and I have always gotten along, is we will both say whatever's on our mind regardless of the consequences.
Stinky
And
pooba.
I think that's why we're so close.
Agree. 100% agree. I think that's the one thing from where I was when I first began was, oh, streaming is cool. I could make some money from it. And
Yeah.
genuinely, that is what I felt, is that when I first began streaming, I didn't do it thinking I would make friends. I thought the people I know will come and watch me, and then maybe I will have people watch me who like what I do. But streaming has taught me a very valuable lesson, and it's that 100% I've met people from streaming. Ramsey, Emma, Kirsty, Emily, many, many more. Soph, is that I've met people I will engage with probably for the rest of my life.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's the thing. It's streaming and gaming in general has brought me closer to people. And I feel like I also, Coverain, the most correct Apex player of all time. I love to see you. Thank you very much. He's a gorgeous man as well. But yeah, I agree with what Alpha Kilo says. If I could have 1,000 viewers, I think you should see other people. Fuck off, Ramsey. But I could have 1,000 viewers, and if no one's talking, what's the fucking point? I agree, 100%. What's the point? Streaming is not for you.
Yeah.
Streaming is not just for the streamer. Streaming is for everyone. It's to make people feel welcome. And although Nick Merckx, for example, is not... is a big, big streamer. But somebody I watched in the very, very beginning, one thing I was very evident of is that Nick Merckx has a community. He's the first person I watched as a big streamer. The first big streamer I watched, other than the competitive Call of Duty players, but they're in a very different environment. But Nick Merckx is the first streamer I watched myself, and I will be very, very open on it as well. He's the very, very first person that I watched as a very, very big streamer. And the one thing I was very, very aware of and very, very conscious of is how big his community was. Even if he's not that involved in it, but his community is massive. You've heard, every single person has heard of the M fan. Every single person has seen in a game the M fam, in their clan tag, in their way that they communicate, etc, etc. And his Discord, the way they interact. Nick Merckx finishes the stream and the chat continues. That is a crazy thought to me. Crazy. That Nick Merckx could finish a chat and his chat will continue talking without him being live. An amazing, amazing thought. I've always resonated with that because I watched his streams. I thought, okay, this guy's playing with Tim the Tatman, Cloaksy, Courage, Cypher PK, Dr. Disrespect, some of the top streamers around. He finishes, but his community is still going. Community is everything on Twitch. And it's been something for me, something for Kirsty, something for Emily, something for Emma Snatchchin, who doesn't even stream. Emma, one of the biggest players in the entire community. Everyone loves you. One of the social hubs of the entire community. Emma, we all love you, but you are everywhere. And the thing is that the one thing that me, Kirsty, enjoy more than anything is meeting new people and being really, really close with new people in a short space of time. I haven't known Syphilis. I haven't known Mini Pow Pow. I haven't known Ola Anderson for that longer time. Even Unfallen Panda, he followed me for a long time, but Unfallen Panda has found his community in a very small space of time in Pow Pow and in Syphilis and Brokama in the Twitchy guys. Unfallen Panda has found a home, and the thing is that that's more important than anyone. Meeting people that you truly love is more important on Twitch than how many viewers you've got. It's more about engagement, more about interaction, more about how you resonate with the community than anything. That's my opinion. Kirsty, you probably agree. I know you agree.
Yeah, I do agree.
Yeah.
People who will keep coming back because they know that you have the same sense of humor, that you cares about what goes on in your day-to-day life. Like, I want people to know that I care and that I want you to keep coming back and keep telling me what's going on and blah blah blah. Like, I want to be your center post in your community. Like, that's what I want, and that's not what I've found so far.
Yeah, 100%. Wow. So, Kirsty, we've been live for nearly 4 hours. I expect this to be an hour and a half to 2 hour jobby. We've been nearly live for 4 hours. And as part of the rules which I set at the start was that we would both twerk on stream at the same time. Do you remember this rule? I did say this was a rule for anyone who wants to do the Drinkerview. You have to twerk with me at the same time. Now, I have a big fat ass. Kirsty, what are your thoughts on your...
Excuse me?
What are your thoughts on your ass?
How much can you squat, J-Mac?
120 kilos is my max.
My max was 245 pounds.
What's that in kilos?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Somebody who's sober, translate now. What's 245 pounds in kilo? I think that's more. It's about 140 kilos, I reckon. I reckon you could squat more than me. Anyone? Translator. Help.
I used to have a big old ass. Better finish this.
111
just real quick.
Oh. So maybe I'm the biggest squatter now.
How much did you say you could squat?
120.
Oh, bullshit.
No. I could squat. I used to squat. This is genuine. And I'm going to get there again because I'm now back at the gym. I used to squat 100 kilos for 10 reps, 3 sets.
Hold on. Whose ass would you rather see? Mine or J-Max?
Whoa.
Answer in chat.
Chat, remember.
Answer in chat.
Remember, remember, right? I lurk in a lot of streams. Plunge has gone, J-Max, straight away.
Plunger. I'll remember that. Beach.
Ramsey's put
Tom
Pete.
said J-Max. Oh my god. Everyone's choosing your side. Okay, that's fine. I won't squat, or I won't twerk then. That's fine.
Guys,
You can watch J-Max.
guys. So Kirsty, in about... Oh, fuck, it says 9 minutes, but I can't have it. Hang on, let me just do a magic thing.
I think more guys voted for J-Max, so I think I'll keep that to myself.
Whoa. Let me
Emma said Teddy's, okay. Every answer that I said, Emma was one of my favorites. I'll
Right,
take that back.
Kirsty, in 5 seconds, we're both going to twerk. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Right. 5, 4...
If you voted for J-Mac, then you can't watch.
That's fair. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're both twerking. Let's go.
Here we go. Say it with me. Head bent over. Raised up posterior. Head bent over. Yeah. Raised up posterior. Sing it with me now. Head bent over. Yeah. Raised up posterior. All right. Head bent over.
Can't hear it!
Raised up posterior.
Whew. So that happened.
Can't hear it.
Don't worry. Oh, God. Is anyone else blind? I think I am. But thank you. Right, so... I just want to say a massive... We're going to raid out in a second. But before we raid out, we're going to say a massive thank you to Kirsty, who has got drunk with us. We should probably finish our drinks, right? Do you reckon?
I already finished my drink. I'll do a shot.
I mean, you do a shot, I'll finish my drink. That's fair, right? Let's go. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm probably going to have a massive shit after this. Massive shit. It's going to be probably the biggest shit of my life. Also, what's this coming up on my screen? I even just realised. Get Speed Brawl free until the September the 23rd. Eat my ass. A massive alcohol shit. Yeah, you're definitely right. And what we're going to say is the rule for the Drinkerview streams, which my mouse is now out of control. It's so fucking fat. Watch this. It was literally like this. Can you see the mouse on my screen? What just happened? Something happened on my stream. Thank you.
Love ya, buddy.
Thank you for the Australian love you, buddy. I'm going to have the biggest shit of my life after this. I don't know about you, Kirst, but I'm literally going to drop a log. It's going to be like Treebeard times 7 from Lord of the Rings. It's going to be fucking huge. But Kirsty, you get to choose who the raid is because you've been a fantastic guest.
Oh.
So you get to choose who the raid is. So if you want to go onto your Twitch app and choose who the raid is, you can choose who we raid with apparently 41 viewers. Please stick around for the raid. Let's make it a very noisy one. I've got a raid message as well.
I think Killmongers.
Killmongers. I thought you would say Killmongers because he's such a lovely chap. I'm going to choose the raid message though. I hope you don't mind. Which is I can't. No, I can't. I was genuinely going to put Killmongers. Kirsty said you would have a massive dick in the bigger dick competition, but I can't even put it. I was
Don't
gonna
you
do that.
dare.
No. Here, let's put this. How's that? Right. Killmongers, you're a gorgeous human. Please make love to me, raid. How's that? You happy
Yeah,
with
that works.
You happy with
That
that?
works.
Okay. I'm surprised you can even see your keyboard at this point. I'm not sure if it is a keyboard or some kind of kryptonite description of licking. It tastes good. It tastes like dust. So guys, we're going to raid Killmongers right now, if I can remember how to do it. Where am I? It's been ages since I've done a kill. It's K1 Mongers, isn't it? Yeah, right. So we're going to raid him.
Yeah.
He's playing Red Dead Redemption, and I know Kirsty will attest to this, but he is one of the nicest humans on the face of the earth. It keeps
He is,
doing
yeah.
this. Raid K1 Mongers. Did that work? Yes, it did work. Okay, cool. That's him, isn't it?
Yeah.
He keeps doing this on my app, and I don't know why. But guys, we're going to raid Killmongers. Thank you, every single person who's been in here. I know I speak on behalf of Kirsty, who knows
Thank you guys.
that you guys should all be following Kirsty. And if you are not, Kirsty is a phenomenal human being. My top 3 people I've ever met in my entire life. And I will say that without a doubt. She's one of my top 3 people I've ever met in my entire
You
life.
spot
But yes, we love Kirsty. If you're not following Kirsty, literally follow her right now. I'm going to put a load of crisps in my mouth to end the stream. And if you haven't already, remember
Let's do it.
I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot to me. And it means a lot to Kirsty. I love you. Take care. If you want to be on the Drinkerview, you just DM me on Instagram, Discord, or Twitter. What? Fuck.